That is such a good one, man. I love that was like one of my favorite parts about the Sonic movie. What was that part? I think we all agree. It's like it's temporarily ending until and it comes back with more mudslinging. I don't know. I hope that's not the case. Yeah, I mean I'm bisexual, so when Elara and Ia hug, they're at least 30 feet away. She has to hug me around the corner, you know? Exactly. How did Jim keep moving like that? I don't know. He's built different. Flipping at 90 degrees and boob dog. Boob dog. Oh my god. Yeah, Doom, I'm in a relationship. Did you not know that? That's funny. Anyway, we're gonna break down all this information. We're also gonna talk about just a little bit of stuff going on with the HoloLive, things like that. So lots of big news today, but how are you guys today? What's up? What's going on with all of you? Hey, what's up, AJ? How are you? I'm so impressed with how good Keanu Reeves did chat him. Honestly, I was a little skeptical. Just a little bit. He did so good. He did so good. It was incredible. Retired her to yesterday. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Can we get like a huge shout out for the mods? Yeah, can we give some claps and love for the mods? Because they did absolutely amazing. All the work that they did yesterday. I mean, it was so much. It was so much. So thank you, mods. We appreciate you. Headbats for the mods. You're excited because this week is going to be special. What's going on this week? Yeah, what's going on this week? Oh, I've even made my schedule for this week. Holy shit. Normally I show you my schedule. Fuck, I forgot. Okay, well, it's a little busy, chat. I have some things going on. My bad. I'm currently playing Need for Speed Carbon on the PSP. Yo, I forgot about the PSP. Last time I played the PSP was when my brother gave it to me with Birth by Sleep on it, Kingdom Hearts. But a cat in chat do is suable by defamation and emotional distress. You know, I'm going to leave that to the lawyers. We can ask Kono about that. Kono could be the one that can let us know, but I mean, I don't doubt it, you know. I don't want to get into the rumor mill on that because I don't understand any of that shit. So, you know, I don't understand any of it. What's up, Sorasan? How are you? Really, was it? I do remember my brother, like, I guess you could link it to your PlayStation or something like that. It seemed really cool. So, my biggest flex is that I have memorize all of Epic Rap Battles in history, and I can recite them word by word. Wait, all of them. Every single one. Oh, geez, remember the Calcium Cannon Smoke? You know, we still have that one, Plachi. It's on, I think it's on 7TV. I remember Sims 2 on PSP. I think I remember my brother playing that. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I don't know if that's cool or you haven't touched grass. I'm falling in between somewhere with that. Look at my PSP, but also have the PS Vita. What was the difference between the PSP and the PS Vita? Yeah, what was the difference between those? You never got past the tutorial? Kind of sounds like a little bit of a skill issue.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh my god, it was so good, but I had such a good time. Oh my god, though. I think I threw out my voice a little bit, so I'm going to try to take it a little bit easier today, chat. Might have about a little bit of a shorter stream just because talking for so long yesterday on the back of everything. I think I have pre-recorded stuff. I'm just like, I need to take care of my voice today. So it might be a little bit shorter today, but we'll see what happens. A lot to talk about, though. By the way, I love this Skullgirls music. Oh my god, I love Skullgirls. I'm really sad that the game pretty much just got fucking canceled. I love Skullgirls so much. I was really good at Skullgirls as well. Really good at Skullgirls. Yeah, I was really sad. He does do thumbsticks, touchscreen, and back touch sensor. Also, gyro seeing tilt. Oh, gotcha. So I had like a lot more like built-in stuff. Always happier she somehow found people smaller than her like Vex. Wait, is Vex shorter than I am? Wait, no way. Is Vex actually shorter than I am? Finally! I can be taller than somebody, yes! Oh my god. That's hilarious, what the fuck? I like Skullgirl's got a bunch of new characters and stuff. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes of that game. They pretty much, the game is like morally canceled, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's morally canceled. A lot of issues. A lot of issues. Some of the girlies from yesterday are actually a little shorter than you. I believe it. I'm only 5'2". Yeah, I'm pretty short. Yesterday, May 17th, was Norway's Independence Day. Let's go fucking Norway! Let's go Norway! I'm turning the mic. Oh, sorry, between the Mike Z stuff and everything else, it's a shame, exactly. I feel like I should cover that one day. That's a pretty interesting story, but all this stuff also going on with, oh God, what was it? There was another game that had a bunch of bullshit. Oh, Power World, the stuff going on with the gliding and stuff like that. We need to talk about that. We also need to talk about all the stuff that happened with hacks, from Melee. I know that, Tentacles, I'm not a big Tentacles fan, but he did release a new video about it. Apparently it's pretty good, so I would like to watch, even though I don't like the creator. If he made a good video, I do want to watch that. So I'm only 5'2". I'm only 5'2". I'm shorter than Kevin Hart. Yeah, but Kevin Hart's like super short. There's some good games on the Vita. The problem was not enough support. Got you. Like, I feel like a lot of consoles actually kind of fall under that. They don't have enough support. It's really sad. By the way, I'm Swedish. We are the ones that got independent from. Yo, let's fucking go! Let's go for it. Let's go, Swedish! I know nothing of the history. Yeah, I don't know any of that history. I assume that's a good thing, right? That was a good thing. Well, I am like the edge of height to play Minnie Mouse. I could be Minnie Mouse. Like Mike Z was a legit bad sport. When I played him in Guilty Gear, really, I don't doubt it. Borderlands 2 4 was pretty solid. I with Giga when she has her heels on. Bro, Giga is probably so short. Yeah, I like Giga sounds short. You know what I mean? There are people you talk to, you're like, bro, you sound short. Oh, MK1 completely died. Yeah, true. She was so Sony charging so much for the memory sticks. And you need those memory sticks if you want mini games. Gotcha. Isn't it just like a... What did they use? Was it not like a mini, like SD? Bro, I'm just saying, yeah, some people sound short. Like, I know I sound short. I know, like, any of you that listen to me know I sound short. Oh, he is definitely taller than me. She's like 5'6", 5'7". Really up to reach for the fictional characters. Like, no. I mean, like, when I actually was at Disney, I was offered a position to play Minnie Mouse because it was the right height. But I was like, nah, bro, I don't want to. Yep. She sure did, Daniel. She sure fucking did. Like, I'm going to try my best not to show that screenshot because I don't want to further perpetuate that issue. But, yes, exactly. She did actually do that, which is crazy. Oh, by the way, Laura, I was proud of her EA yesterday. What'd she do? She should be clear. I know she was fighting a lot of really tough Pokemon stuff, so... Good news is you're taller than you, Sam. Let's fucking go! As your day is good, I woke up about 7 this morning, about 3 hours ago. Get all the news together and everything, and then we had some breakfast really quickly, and then yeah, that's been my day so far. So I have to do a lot of chores after stream today. Yeah, today's my chore day, so I have a lot of things to do around the house and stuff like that. But other than that, my day's not very exciting today. Just kind of preparing for the week. Saturday next Saturday, we have the really, really big Marvels tournament. So I'm getting prepared for that, getting ready for that one with Kitsu. We're also going to be doing some very special sub goals or donation goals as well. You can add time to the timer through that with donations and things like that for charity. So that is going to be incredible. And the weekend after that, I'm also getting ready for the big Night Rain event. We're going to have a ton of other people come by and hang out. So a lot of big plans coming up. And then in June, I'll share with you some. Do you want to hear about my June plans, chat? I got some plans for June I think you guys are going to love. Yeah, let me pull up my thing here. I'll tell you about it. Oh, yeah, no Anime Expo this year, sadly, but we're going to Retro Expo. Where is that one? Yeah, where is that one? So in June, chat, we are going to be at Offkai. We are going to have a booth at Offkai. So if you're going to Offkai, come say hi to us. Otherwise, guys, we are actually going to be doing a Night Rain tournament coming up in June. You know what's funny is I made a post about this multiple months ago about doing an event. And then funny enough, Bandai Namco actually announced an event that they're doing next week that's very similar to mine. I'm like, bro, that's actually insane. Like, I'm so excited. Yeah, Bandai Namco. Yep. So I'm very, very excited for that one. So we will be doing that. I believe on the 21st of June, And we have a lot of other stuff coming out. Maybe playing a new like FNAF game. I'm hoping to get a Switch too, so we can play Mario Kart. But we'll see what happens. June's gonna be a pretty crazy month. So they copied me. They copied me. They copied me, chat. Everything was fine, and they copied me. Crunchy audio. I don't think so. Is anybody having crunchy audio? Yeah, let me know. The song sounds familiar. What's from? It is Aquarium Park from Sonic Colors. Don't get to switch you, but like I want to play Mario Kart. You know, I really want to play Mario Kart. Oh yeah, did you hear the Hall Life Stage 2025?
Hi, Elara.
Gonna be Vancouver. I
How
did.
are you?
What's up, Red? I'm doing good. How are you? We're on Subathon day 173. Pretty crazy. Yeah, it sounds like Sonic. You know what I mean? It sounds like Sonic. Tired as always. I feel that. Especially after a long day yesterday with my vet. I'm feeling it today, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, I'm feeling it today. Let me ask you a question, Red. It's kind of a more personal question. Do you work out? Yeah, do you like run? Do you lift weights? I'm drinking my subs. I have not had anything. You don't have to answer that. No, answer it! Answer it! It has a lot to do with being tired, because I know a lot of people say they're tired a lot, right? I really encourage you guys, if you have not already, go work out. Yeah, working out really can help you so much in your energy levels. The second that I started doing that, made a change in my lifestyle, it helps so much. So that's always my biggest advice to everybody that has low energy. Yeah, no, Red, it really does help. You and dear, shut the fuck up. You, computer virus, I don't know. Get off my computer, Clippy. Oh my god, he is Clippy. You're playing with Red. No, I swear, it's like actually a very important question. Oh, you have sleep apnea, got you. Do you sleep with a little, like, things in your nose? That, like, you know, the air? I work out 3 times a week. I'm so tired. Yeah, I mean, still, that's good, though. Like, at least you're working out. It does help with your energy levels a lot. It really does. Make that change your lifestyle. It'll certainly help you. What's up, Scary Cat? How are you? What's up, Kitty? Welcome in. We are about to cover some Vtuber news here in just a moment. We have a lot to talk about today, chat. We're going to cover all this stuff going on with Alicia and everything. It's, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Notice this is a pre-recorded stream. No, it's not. It's one of those naughty desktop sitters in the early 2000s. I only know like the new ones. Yeah, I only know like the new ones. PG levels of blood flow, just some its benefits exactly. There's one thing that we want to try. I have to fail the CPAP for a couple months minimum before I'm eligible for it. Wait, what? Get this failed the CPAP? What? Is that to like help with your apnea? That sounds really bad. Yeah, that sounds really bad. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. That's a bad idea. What the fuck? What the fuck was up? I was doing the Dark Ages tuning your PC. I literally have not fired it up since Thursday's stream. Yeah, I want to play it more, but I haven't had time to. Most of my time last week I was spent pre-recording and writing the script. Guys, I don't know if I've said this before, but now that I got back into writing scripts, I have so much respect for Rima and other people that do it, like Mooch and all those guys. It's been so long since I wrote a script, because last time I did, it was for like my guide videos. What the scripts aren't hard for that, right? You just kind of like put it all together and that's it. Oh my god, yeah, this has been a real challenge. Getting back into it, shaking out the rust. So I really have enjoyed it, but yeah, it's a challenge. So I really hope you guys enjoyed tomorrow's video. I put a lot of time and effort into this one. Starting working out is also nice to start out small. Like start by doing 5 push-ups a day, then after a week or 2 and 5 more. Yeah, exactly. Just like increase the increments. Hold on, guys. Let me fix something really quick. I was getting that weird fuzzy noise again, so don't bully the horse. What? We're not bullying the horse. We love Remind around here. I gotta go to work. I'll probably be watching. All right, see you later. Yeah, I do write scripts for live stream. Well, Doom, I don't really write scripts for live stream. What I do is, YOLO, thank you for 9 months. What I do is I do the live stream and kind of get all the information, right? We go through it together. And then I write the script for my pre-recorded video afterwards. So it's kind of like I'm getting a lot of information, but then I go back and kind of break it down for my pre-recorded content. So I'm much of the heavy metal goth tier. Thank you so much for being the daily source of entertainment and information. Guys, what are you going to do? What are you going to do when I'm gone? Well, what are you going to do when I stop streaming every day?
Inspire. This device is surgically implanted and uses hypoglossal nerve stimulation to help keep the airway open during sleep. I have to have shown a significant intolerance for the
Gotcha.
appliance, which I've already done with the latter.
Gotcha. Well, I hope everything goes okay then, Red. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Camp out in your front yard. Bro, I hate camping. What are you talking about? Yeah, I hate camping. I will do wait for you to get back. No, but I'm saying, like, what happens when the subathon's over, chat? What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna stream every day. Are you gonna watch other streamers? Are you gonna watch other streamers, chat? How could you? What's up, Foot Sweat? That is, what the fuck is that name? Foot Sweat. Bro. Oh my god. It's gonna probably cheat for so long. I would be surprised if there's permanent. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, like Yomi or Spite or Mia. Exactly. Those are all amazing creators. How is Yomi's subathon going? I need to go by there really quick sometime. I'm at a moment this weekend. I like your avatar, very realistic woman. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm waiting for Vex to come back. Wait, are you talking about my tits? I don't really chill with Poggy Nia. Who are you guys watching when I'm not streaming? Yeah, who? Oh, my back is horrible. Like IRL, my back is absolutely horrible too. Just ask anybody that actually knows me. My back is so bad. I'm pretty sure I already have like scoliosis. Oh, she got a $30 card. Nice. I just want to be used to it. I know that shouldn't be. I've been used to it. That's it, is unfortunately, right? Oh, Casper. Oh my god, I haven't seen Casper at all. Yeah, I need to watch Casper. Lydia. Yes, we love Lydia. Rima. I watch Rima at nighttime. Yeah, normally like when I'm more free at nighttime, so when I stream in the mornings, I get done like maybe like 1 or 2. And then I go like work out, or I go and walk my pup-up. And then after that, I'll do a little bit of work. So normally around like 5 or 6 o'clock, I'll try to watch Rima or, somebody else. Because she covers a lot of stories that I don't cover, like the Owazu stuff. I haven't touched the Owazu stuff, so I didn't want to kind of talk about Kohi. Well, we love Kohi around too, so we see Kohi a lot. Casper and Twitch partner status yesterday. Nice. Yeah, knowing what I know about Casper in their past life, that makes a lot of sense to me. You should join us for Tuesday. Tuesday and a Tuesday. It's super fun. What's that? Yeah, what's that? Well, obligations of people who kidnap me or scripted me. So most of the time it'll just, I have one less stream up. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? What's up, Phoenix? I was wondering if it was our doc you were going to talk about today. So let's see if you have any questions about the doc. I was following you on Twitter, and my DMs are open if it is Phoenix. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes, I will be going through multiple documents here. Let me look. I have the VGyms one, which I believe is yours. I have Ghosties, which I know is referenced in the VGyms one. And I also have another one that just came out. And I believe this one was from Axipalm. So it absolutely is Phoenix. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think the VGyms one is yours, right? So, yeah, I have that one, Ghosties, and of course, Axipalms. And then I have a few statements as well from some other people. So I'll certainly ask you if I need it. Thank you so much, Phoenix. How are you today, by the way? Can we get a shout out for Phoenix, please? I merely bounce like a pinball in terms of the VTubers I watch. Been at the time of day, my mood, and what I'm doing most times, right? Yeah, I feel like I really like to watch VTubers that do like more just chatting, or I like to watch a lot of IRL streamers that do like flesh tubers, I should say, that do like more soul stuff. I really like to watch like Baron Castle, Fighting Cowboy, any of those like streamers, Gino Machino. I really like those a lot.
Not a big fan.
Markiplier like never streams anymore. I can't watch it. What are you talking about?
A state park days ago. Oh, never mind. It was just a normal deer.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You're fired from chat. I'm refunding you. I'm exchanging you for a new chat member at Costco, where you can buy all the chat members. Just go to Costco, buy new chat members. That's fine. Turbo, goddammit! Oh my god. Elara watches fleshies. I do. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Absolutely. Yeah, it's been By the way, I'm so sorry for other things that you went through. It's been a rough 2 months, month and a half. You know, like it's been rough out there, Phoenix. So I hope you're doing well, the best you can out of this situation. I feel we're all just so tired. You know, going through all these Google Docies has just been like, oh my god, it's been draining for sure. So, and I can't even imagine actually experiencing it and going through it yourself and then having to write the document. I know how much work it is, so we appreciate you for putting that together. Thank you so much. Yeah, literally the last thing we wanted to do is release another Google Docie. Yeah, no. I will tell you, for me reading through what I read, yeah, no, definitely. You know, it did make me feel very uncomfortable reading some of this stuff. I feel like there were certain things that really got pushed in a certain way that were just like, yeah, no, that ain't it. What's up, Ghosty? How are you? I'm gonna get a document cover with a custom Google image on it and rename it Google Docie. Just get a document and then put the Google logo on it and name it Google Docie. No. God damn it! There's another freaking photograph. I hate it here so much. You played that 3 times in a row yesterday. 3 times in a row. I should probably hang that photograph next to my photo of a photograph. Bro, I have no idea what's even going on anymore. I have no idea. I've completely lost the fucking plot. I kind of hate that they flipped it. I kind of want the original photograph, but then I would keep getting demonetized on YouTube, so probably not a good idea. But even still, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, oh my god, that is the worst redeem. Absolute worst redeem. Okay, chat, I'm gonna drink a little bit of my gamer slaps, and we will get started because I can tell you, I've had no caffeine this morning and I'm dying for it. Holy shit. I was thinking of making a drinking game out of every time I place photograph video, I take a shot. Do it right now. Do it right now so we can all drink. Because I need a drink.
Atrociously nitty-gritty deep into the weeds. Master's degree essay level detailed document. Or I'd just write a single post that gives like a 5-sentence cliff notes.
God damn it!
There's another freaking photograph. Because I photographed a photograph.
I swear to God. I swear to God, chat.
Makes me want to take a photograph.
Yeah, I need a drink after all this. I can't even imagine for you, Phoenix. Get me off this planet, man. Get me the fuck out of this stream. I've been stuck here for 173 days. Oh my god, did we get a treasure train? Oh no, oh fuck. Alright, chat. The treasure train is activated. You know what to do. By the way, Phoenix and Ghosty, welcome in. I should have warned you my stream is extremely chaotic, so just fair warning. So, a treasure train is once you get to a level 5 of the hype train, all subs become 35% off. So it's basically Twitch's way of saying that they want to keep me in the subathon for fucking ever and not let me go. It's horrible. It's horrible, dude. I'm like, why did they fucking create this? Who thought this was a good fucking idea? Ultimate such a breath of fresh air. Oh, good. I try to mix the good with the bad when we do our news, right? So, talk about good things, talk about bad things. Because this all negativity, man, I can't even deal with that. I literally cannot. Does the level 20 equal 24 hours still apply? Yes, it does. So, I'll tell you what. If we hit a level okay, that's enough star karma. No, you can stop now. You can't take any word and add in Miss Prime and now it's funny. Booba in Miss Prime. Now that's just stupid. Damn it. Star karma, thank you for getting us to level 2 and the 2 gifted subbies.
The subathon.
The subathon? What the fuck is a subathon? Well, like, Chad needs to take a sub-bath on right now. Fucking stinky asses. Take a bath, chat. I learned yesterday. I'm supposed to give you guys a shower. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Yeah, make sure you pay emphasis to bath in the sub-bath on. So let me get this straight. You've been streaming for 173 days. Not something because of chat this whole time. Yep. Pretty much. Chat has kept me here. They won't let me go, scary cat.
Timer elara, never elara, ending elara, subathon.
Sure. Although I do not get to complain about chat being stingy when you have the public domain redeem. But bro, Mickey is not. Steamboat Willie is not stinky. He is very, very clean. Very, very demure and mindful. Yes. How dare you call Disney stinky? Oh. I guess it's time. I guess it's time, chat. Your moment has come, chat. That is right, everybody. That's right, everybody. Oh, you thought you were safe. You thought that you could escape, chat. Well, guess what? I am here to take your eyepiece. All your eyepiece are mine. They're mine. I'm gonna buy it all. Marvel, Star Wars, everything the light touches is mine. What? Okay, let's go to Disney. Okay, that's not very nice, chat. That's not very nice. You should say that on our fellow chat members. Yo, Chatter Dragon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies, and thank you, for the 10 gifted subbies. You all get a ton of celebrations. Thank you so much to both of you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you also, Star Karma, for all of your gifted subbies as well. The 3 that you've done so far. Thank you so much.
Gummy bear.
Can I buy that? That's not fair. That's not fair. That did sound like when I screamed. That actually didn't sound exactly when I screamed. Why did I get to be a princess, but at least she got to be a Willy? What the fuck does that mean?
Sorry,
what the fuck does that mean?
But every time I hear that photograph meaning, I think of a line from one of my favorite videos of all time. And before I have the time to think, who in the fuck is still buying Nickelback albums?
The subathon continues with no end in sight. Chat activates a treasure train. Elara desperately pleads for the timer to end. But just remember, Elara, you are here forever.
That is the greatest TTS of all time. I love that so much. That is amazing. Yeah, you know, I feel the same, Red. Thank you so much for the level 4 treasure train chat. I really appreciate What the fuck? Shatter Chat 50 subs? Are you fucking serious? Bro! Bro! What are you doing? Holy shit! Thank you so much for the level 8 high chain 50 gifted subs. Are you fucking insane, dude? Shatter Dragon, what the fuck? Oh my god. Funky! Funky! Yo, that was hype as fuck. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you for all the redeems. For all, holy shit. 50 gifted subs. Chat. Make sure that you give Shadow Dragon some fucking claps. Oh my god. 50 gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you so much. So I guess now, hi, Nico. How are you? Guys, I guess we're getting 35% off 5 or more gifted subs from now on. That's kind of crazy. Why is that a thing? Why did they decide that was a good idea? That's crazy. I'm gonna come alive and like give us being given a cactus for wanting our IPs Twitch and like it. Of course they did. Of course they did. What? What?
I am the storm that is approaching.
You know, I often think to myself, for the people that first come to this stream, this is their first impression of me, chat. How do you think they feel, chat? Knowing that this is their first impression, they probably go, God damn, please get me off of the entirety of the Twitch platform. What the fuck did I just watch? The first impression is incredible. I'm glad you like it, Phoenix. I can't even imagine. We are like in our like ultimate like form right now. We're at peak form. I mean, we're 173 days of some of them. My chat is insanely popping off. There is no way that it gets any better than this first impression right here. Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for all. I'm not a deer. Shut the fuck. I cannot wait to debut my new model. You can never call me a deer again. You just wait, chat. Thank you all so much for all of the gifted subs. I really do appreciate all of you. I will let you know right now. I will. Ears are being harmed in the making of this stream today, chat. You promised, Lauren. What do you mean I promised? I didn't promise anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Strange dude, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subbies. You get a smoochie. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shut the fuck up, Don. Thank you so much. You get celebrate. Flaming, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, guys. What the fuck? Guys, you did. Look, here's what we're going to do. All right, everybody, if you're listening, type 1 in the chat. Type 1 in the chat, okay? Listen to me. Listen to me, chat. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're all going to take our hands off the keyboards and put our hands in our pockets for the next 4.5 minutes, okay?
It's about sending a message.
Do we agree? I can't even talk. I can't even fucking talk, can I? Chat, put your hands in your pockets for the next 4.5 minutes. Okay, chat. God damn it. No guess or harm to make it for alarm. Oh, my brain was harmed. How about that? Yeah, my brain was certainly harmed. Thank you guys so much for all your support. I really, really do appreciate it. I'll tell you what, chat. I'm going to give you something very special today. That's right, guys. I'm going to give you something that you've all... Arkheimer, what the fuck did I tell you? Stop mortgaging your second car and gifting subs, god damn it. Bro, stop gifting subs, god damn it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, chat, look. I want to give you something that you've always wanted from me, chat. I don't normally do this, but, you know, this is for you guys. You wanted this so badly, so you can finally have it. You can...
Come.
That was not the right button. That was not the right button. That was not the right button. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Stream's over. Stream's over. Bye. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm out of here. Oh my god. No, I thought I clicked the right one, bro. I just clicked the wrong one. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. My face is so red right now. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Oh my god. I am so cooked, bro. Start commenting for the 10 gifted subbies. You get, I get nothing. I don't have anything for you. Around 4 failed the November this year. Already, we haven't even got to November yet. Can you fail No Nut November before you start? Is that allowed? Yeah, I don't think that's allowed. Yeah, I feel like Kitty and I need to have like a kettle off, you know? Like, I'll laugh, she'll laugh. We'll just see who can laugh the most, like a kettle.
Can we
I think we should do that.
Goal to change the clip command to ! Jarvis, clip that.
I wish we could. I don't think we can. But that would be really funny. That would be really funny. You know what I could do, actually? I could do this one thing. We could make it so every time you type the clip command, a soundbite would say, Jarvis, clip that. Wait, let me see if that's a thing. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Jarvis, clip that. Is that like a soundbite, actually? Yeah, is that... Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I don't think so. Walk, you better... Did I not tell you, Walk, to put your hands in your pocket? Did I not tell you that? And here you are, I don't know, gifting 40 fucking subs? What did I tell you? I told you never. Bro. No fucking way. Ain't no way. God! What did... Wait, what happened to me? Oh my god! Did I just die? Oh. Well, that's awkward. Thank you guys so much for the black walk. Thank you for the 40
no power
gifted
over
subs.
Temptress.
Okay, Walk, how about this? Fuck, I demand that you give 69 subs. See? Now you won't. I think I understand you now. All I have to do is tell you to do stuff. And you're like, no, I don't want to do that. So then you won't do it. I like that. I'm smart. Crying Napalm, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. You get a smooch. And thank you so much as well. You walk for the 40 gifted subs. That is fucking wild, guys. Now the fuck up my OCD. Gotta keep it round numbers. No, 69. Yeah, nice. Flaming guys, thank you for the 69 bits. Guys, y'all are popping off. What the fuck? I appreciate you guys so much. Seriously. First time I've lurked here and I gotta give sub. Yo, thank you so much, Zycon. I appreciate you for being here. Fluffy Mighty and Killing Eater, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. We are popping the fuck off right now.
Elara got a potential video.
Oh my god, I haven't even had my fucking caffeine yet. I'm dying out here.
Look up Level Up on YouTube. They have some goated Mario animations.
I've seen those. You can always put that in my Discord under video suggestions. I'll be glad to take a look and potentially review it or watch it for Mondays. Okay, look, guys, look. If you find the Jarvis clip that a soundbite, let me know. I'll add it to stream, okay? I got you. I don't know why I'm zooming in. Thank you so much, guys, for all the subs. This is too much. Oh, look, guys, I'm telling you, put your hands in your fucking pocket. Okay, guys? Put your hands in your pocket. Thank you so much, guys. Look, a level 11 hype train is incredible. We can stop right here. This is a great place to stop. You literally just blew my other goals out of the water. You reset my fucking goal thing. I have to come up with more goals.
It's from a meme on my phone.
Wait, the Jarvis clip that? I thought it was a soundbite though. Well, if you find it, send it to me. I'll add it. But I have things in my pocket. Well, your hands better be in there too. Are you telling me, chat? Dare you? I'm telling you. We already had to do 36 wheel spins, bro. 36 wheel spins. Holy shit. No, we told him. Guys, you've done so much already. Please. Please. Take care of yourselves first, okay? I know that you guys have been so supportive during this whole subathon, and I appreciate all of you so much. But seriously, take care of yourselves first, okay? Like, the subathon will keep going. This is a few more days of time. Please take care of yourselves first, okay? I appreciate you all so much. Seriously, thank you, but don't push yourselves past the point where it's uncomfortable for you, okay? Please don't. Persona God! Siri, redeem some random shit on our stream. I gotta keep my hands in my pocket. Okay, go for it. I said Siri and then my fucking iPhone freaked the fuck out. I quit. I quit stream. I quit.
Take Aya to the spa, and it's going to be the best day of my life. Getting to hang out with Aya in a spa.
Over. Stream's over. Stream's over. Aya, are you here, Aya? Aya, are you here? No quitting. I live in a state of perpetual agony. Everything is beyond the point of comfort for me. Bro, straight, dude. That's 100 subs in a day. Stop mortgaging your house, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I literally found a video with him saying Jarvis, get ready to clip that. Okay, yes, put it in the Discord. Yeah, please. I'll put it under suggestions.
Elara,
bro,
I'm about to send
thank you so much.
You possible. Anything to avoid joining a Discord server. I'm gonna upload it to my computer, pull it up, screen record the picture for like 2 seconds, upload it to my YouTube channel,
that's cool.
Unlisted,
that's totally cool.
It's
just really lurking, I know, but thank you so much. Oh my god. This is too much, guys. This is too much. Please take care of yourselves first, okay? Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. That's way too much. I can't handle all this now. I'm about to get overwhelmed. So Ia is here with me. I have to tell her something. So guess what? I got some good news. One of our sub goals was for us to go on a spa day. So we're gonna go to the spa soon. I don't think they can hear you. Lean closer. Yeah, we're gonna go to the spa.
Let's go! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
I'm excited. Let's go. Yes, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Yes, we'll take a few pictures. We'll take a few pictures. No, that's Ia. What are you talking about? No, I just wanted her to come in here because I don't think she knew that was a sub goal. So thank you guys so much. Seriously, we've been working our booties off. So, bro, I didn't land on thigh slap. But I'll tell you what, if we land on thigh slap, I'll let Ia do it, okay? I'll let Ia do it. I think we can take some pictures. Yeah, thank you guys. Seriously, this is so much. Yeah, this is way too much. Thank you guys for all your support from the bottom of my heart. This is way too much. Seriously, thank you. You are allowing me to do some really cool stuff, guys. I'm very excited for this next model. We're really gonna do some cool stuff. Really, really cool stuff. We're going to be doing so many awesome things during the debut. You guys have really, honestly, brought so much joy in my life recently. And now I can buy all of the gamer subs that I want. So thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I'm just happy to play Sonic 06. Oh my god, we have to do that on Tuesday. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Fucking Sonic 06, man. I'm not excited about that one little bit. I literally loaded the game up and it already freaked the fuck out. I'm like, oh great, yeah, we're really having a good good one here. Oh my god, I might be able to debut my new model on that day. We'll see. I'm not sure yet, but I will let you know. I do have a new model coming up, chat. I will do my best to debut it on Tuesday. If not, it'll be Thursday. So, no, the load screen like already fucked up. It was so funny. I'm like, yeah, this is great. Perfect experience. Doom crashed my PC. Yeah, it really fucked it up. So, I'm having Lithero flashbacks already by watching his videos. Apparently, it's so bad. So, we should see Lithero Sonic 06 videos after she's done. So, chat, I gotta ask you. I owe you all 46 wheel spins. How do you want to break it up? Damn it, Shadow Jacket! Okay, I owe you 48 wheel spins. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Guys, take care of yourselves first. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Flamey, thank you as well for the 100 biddies. Yes, I did get ripped into. Are you fucking me? Are you bending me over and fucking me backwards right now? In doggy fucking position. What are you doing? Oh my god. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Whapper, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh my god. I'm never leaving. I'm never leaving this shit. Alright, look, chat. Alright, look. I'll meet you halfway, okay? Fine, no deal. Fuck you guys. No deal. Nothing. Nope. Nothing. You get nothing. Good day, sir. You get nothing. Good day, sir. You get none of it, chat. Also, why am I stuck blue? Oh, can I, like, fix that? That's not right. Oh, okay, there we go. Like, what the fuck? What? Why am I, like, blue? I'm like a smurf. I think it's enough for now. 12 days. 12 days worth of time. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Intimidator, thank you for gifting us up as well.
To get to level 20, hype train, even with the gifted sub discount. Prove to me that you are big boys and get to a level
Big
20
boys.
train. I bet you can.
All right. You know what, chat? Fuck you. You won't, chat. That's all I have to say. You won't. The Stockholm Syndrome, you don't want to leave. Alara, are you ever going to stop challenging chat? But, Shadow, here's the deal. They're not actually going to do it. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, it's okay, Shadow. I would never make a gamble like this knowing that they would actually do it. So it's fine. It's all good.
No!
What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Silverhawk, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate you so much, cutie. Thank you. All of you guys, thank you so. Okay, look here, Professor Charizard. Bro! Thank you, Blade, for the 50. Shadow Dragon, thank you for the 10. Professor Charizard, thank you for the 10. Guys. Yeah, literally. What are you doing? Bots, can you do me a favor? Probably Kinro. Kinro, will you ping our army? Will you tell them what the fuck's going on? Fuck. I need you to walk away from your fucking credit card. Disconnect your PayPal, bro. Please. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Oh my god, Charizard. Thank you as well for the 10 gifted subs. Also, Firestarter is best starter. I agree with you. Shadow Dragon, thank you as well for all of your subs today. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Look, cut up your American Express. No more chat. Or PayPal. All of the above. Take all your money out of your bank account, bury it in your backyard, okay? That's the safest way to keep it. Yeah, you'll accrue lots of interest that way.
Holy crap.
I understand nothing.
It's just like, bum, 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 bum. Holy crap. That's me. I understand nothing. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously, like, look, I know I keep poking you a little bit, but guys, take care of yourselves. You do not need to, go all crazy like this. I really appreciate you so much. I have some really incredible things planned. I have to come up with new sub goals now because you blew them all up. So thank you so much. You've been hitting that credit card when somebody like me was gifted to some before I was following. So true. Thank you guys, seriously. Thank you, kiddo. I appreciate it. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Thank you so much. What were we told you about making bets with chat? Bro, this is a safe bet.
Hey, elara,
this is a safe
you know
bet.
How Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson says that he's the most electrifying man in all of sports entertainment?
Yep.
Well, I have to slightly disagree, because there's one type of person who is. They're called electricians. Try hard 100.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Look, Drag, this is a guaranteed bet. 100% bet. Don't even worry about it. Look, Drag, this is like, oh my god, is Elara an elf? It's a surefire bet. We're gonna, nothing's gonna happen. It's all good. It's all good. Totally good. So we're fine. We're fine, guys. Don't worry. I've learned my lessons, very much so. I always learn from my lessons. I've never, ever made a mistake and never repeated the same thing again, ever. In the history of this subathon, I've never even bet chat multiple times on the exact same thing, only to redo it again multiple days later. Never done that. I've learned so many lessons in this subathon. Like the gift of love to my chat. Like, I've just learned all about, guys. I've come from a new place in my heart, guys. Everything has changed through the subathon. We've changed as people. I've learned so many things. Like, how to talk every day, and, how to go to sleep on time, and, how much tequila is a degenerate. I've just learned so many things. I learned that Shadow sucks in Incineroar. I learned that Siryu is, probably the stinkiest chat member of all time. I learned that Crying Napalm needs to stop gifting subs! Thank you for the 10, Napalm. Oh my god. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Guys, y'all are doing way too much. Y'all are doing way too much. Thank you so much. So, and now I have to tell you something funny, chat. You know how many wheel spins I owe you? I've never seen this before. This is crazy. I owe you 69 wheel spins. What? Bro! No! Are you for real? Bro, there ain't no fucking... What the fuck is going on? Bro. What the fuck are you guys doing? No. What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with y'all? Are y'all fucking nuts? What are you guys doing? Oh my god. But I can't keep up with that. I cannot keep up with that. Holy shit. My brain broke. Hey, Bob, thank you for the 10. Paper, thank you for the 70 gifted subs. What are you doing?
You asked what's wrong with us?
What are you
The answer is a lot.
Oh my god, Belfry, thank you for the 10. Nick, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Oh my god. Belfry! People, thank you for the 5, and Belfry, thank you so much for fucking... I can't keep up. I cannot keep up with this. I'm literally about to fucking bawl my eyes out. I can't do this, y'all. I'm about to bawl my eyes out. Holy shit. Holy shit. 98 wheel spin chat.
Nice.
We are so cooked. We are so cooked, bro. Holy shit. Skull, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much, guys. I cannot say thank you enough. This is too much. 100 spins. 100 spins. Wow. Wow, guys. Thank you so much. Mabel, thank you. I'm here for the 5 as well. Thank you so much. That's 101 right there. Oh my god.
Breaking news, Elara's chat is on a gifting spree. At this point, the elf deer will be completely broke more at
8. We're all cooked. We're all cooked. I'm like fucking burnt venison, man. I'm venison jerky.
Wait until the time
My
is
bank
almost
just
up,
called.
and then you have a higher chance to troll Elara by getting to level 20.
Oh, that's wild. Oh, that's wild, Nick. Like, yes, why are you giving money to a deer? Can you stop? Now, people see what's a crime. This whole chunk and elevator stuff from gifting. Guys, please. Thank you so much. This is wild, guys. I can't keep up with this. I'm gonna fucking cry my eyes out. Thank you so much. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry, man. I'm trying not to today. I've already cried enough so many times during the subathon. I don't want to cry again. Oh my god. Did you freeze some bright lights? Yes. I'm literally just here in the headlights right now. Just like. No, I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Belfry, thank you as well for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, I can't keep up with all of your subbing. How am I supposed to say thank you when you guys just keep busting through everything? Bro, I need Admiral Trina here. Yeah, I need Admiral Trina here. Wait a second. Did we just beat our last record? No way. Did we actually? Or we like almost beat it? That's crazy. That's crazy. We have 102 wheel spins, bro. That's gonna add so much time. I'm so cooked. I'm gonna eat like 500 fucking beans and 37 thigh slaps. This is the worst. Sorry, thank you as well for the 10. Thank you so much, cutie. I really appreciate you. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. The record is 82% level 16. Gotcha. I'm stupid. I can't do math. So, thank you so much, guys. Y'all are too much. Y'all are too much. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving us up to Elf Liquor. You wish. You wish. You wish. What part of the elf are you licking is the question. That's what I want to know. Bro, these anonymous subs. Yeah, exactly. Are you talking about Ian? Like, what do you mean by that? What did deer elves taste like? I don't know. Maybe you should ask your dad. Got him. Got him. See you later, chump. See you later.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
He is all to count as sound. Elf liquor, yeah. I believe that. Another news, Elara beat the lion on my first try in the DLC. Oh, you're talking about Elden Ring. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Hey, Elara, I got my dad on the phone. Yeah, he wants to talk to you about your new stepmom. I would give more. No, please, guys, please. You've already done so much. Abel, thank you so much. Belfry, Zard, everybody, Walk. I can't even keep up with all of the fucking names. Whapper, 70 gifted subs, dude. Overhawk, all of you guys, thank you so much. Strange, dude, you're giving 100 subs today. Like, guys, this is way too much. Way too much. I appreciate all of you. But seriously, there's way too much. What the fuck is this?
Elara issues a challenge to chat level 20 hype train equals 48 hours added.
Do
chat
not
donates
donate
life savings.
your life savings, chat. Don't you donate your life savings. Please, take a nerd, you deserve a bin sub. I appreciate it, but guys, please take care of yourselves first, okay? I'm very thankful, but at the same time, please take care of yourselves first, all right? Yes, we got treasure train. We're getting fucking blasted by fucking mimics out here. I need some gamer subs. I'm sorry, chat. I'm dying out here. What's up, Saint? How are you? Hang on, the bank is on the phone. I'm taking out a second mortgage. I can't wait to use that as my new title. Chat takes out a mortgage to continue the subathon live at 9 o'clock. Like, Um. Um.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Well then. What am I supposed to say? I don't know what to say. What are you doing, Whapper? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Wait, did it die? Wait, did it die? It died? No way! Wait! That means I'm saved! Yes, that means I'm saved! Yes! Let's go! I'm saved! Wait, refresh. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. I know it's still there, you just have to refresh. Fuck! No. What did you do? No, there ain't no way. Whopper, what are you fucking doing? Everybody, announcement refresh. Announcement. Bro, what are you 200 gifted subs?
I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear.
Strong must be your back by the way you carry those heavies. I mean, oh, is that a plane?
I don't want to talk because you guys are gonna know I'm crying.
Go on. Cry your little bitch tears.
I don't want to cry on stream anymore. You guys always give me every time. Flapper, what are you doing?
Get loved on.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please look after yourself, though. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm really overwhelmed. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much, seriously. I'm sorry, this is so much, guys. Thank you so much. Alright, guys, I'm really trying. This is just a lot. Thank you so much. You guys did it too. You guys did it too. Y'all are insane. Thank you so much. A level 20, guys. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Wapper.
You know what?
You did way too much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Guys, please give thank you if you got a sub, whoever you got it from. Make sure that you thank them. Thank you so much, guys. I'm sorry. I hate crying on stream.
Nice.
Oh my god. I hate crying on stream, holy shit. Give me just a second, guys. I'm so sorry. It's just like, this is too much.
No way my gift sub went to Persona God.
Oh my god. I'm trying to just fan myself up. Holy shit, guys. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Thank you so much. Guys, please tell everybody thank you. Whopper, thank you. I don't even know how many subs you gave. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
This is because we love you, Elara. You are
Thank you for the
awesome.
dollar, Pati.
We may bully you, but we will always support
Oh my
you.
god. That's like 500 subs in a day, dude. Oh my god. I'm sorry if I look like I'm freaking out. I'm trying to fan myself off. This is too much. My pierced milkies! Wait, how did you know that? How did you know that? Thank you so much. Guys, that's insane. Level 20 hype train. I can't believe that. Can somebody take a screenshot because it's not showing on my end? Thank you guys so much.
LR are worth it, so we will throw whatever we can at you.
We went from 6 hours. I know I'm crying, so it sounds bad, but I swear it's not. We went from 6 hours to like 80 hours in a day, chat. Thank you so much. I'm so blessed to have you all in my lives. Thank you so much. I really can't say thank you enough, guys. Y'all are too good to me. Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what to say, guys, except thank you. I wish I had, like, more to say. I really do. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. This is just too much. I don't know what to do with this, guys. This is too much. Thank you so much. It literally have like fucking changed my life.
Oh,
I will have to add it tomorrow, Wapper.
Tier 100.
The scamiest of trades. I don't know. My chat has been fucking popping up. I'll have to add it tomorrow, sweetheart, because I don't have a good way to like easily add that many hours. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a second after this is over, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't breathe. I'm so glad I did not put on any mascara or anything. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. I think it's fit. I see it now. I cannot believe you guys actually hit level 20 hype. That is nuts. That is actually nuts, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. I'm 1,048 subs and 7,000 plus bits, guys. That's insane. Thank you so much. I don't have words. Like I cannot vocalize how I feel right now. Thank you so much. I feel like I haven't deserved this. So thank you so much for believing in me, guys. I really appreciate you all being here and supporting me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my gosh. I did not wake up ready for this, that's for sure. Oh my god. I got you, submissives. I got you. Oh my god. I owe you 208 wheel spins. If I counted right, mods. Is that right? Is that right, mods? 208 wheel spins? Is that correct? Or did I fuck that up? No, it's 210. Oh, 200. Yeah, 210. Oh my god. Alright, chat, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go to the restroom for a second. I just want to try to compose myself, and I'll be right back. And we will talk about some news and stuff like that. That's just I just need 1 second, okay, guys? I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere. There's a lot to talk about. I'll be back in just a sec. I just need to compose myself. Thank you so much. Okay, let's try this again, guys. Let's try this again, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the Vtuber Review. Yes, where we cover Vtuber news. And we don't break subathon records in 210 wheel spins. Holy shit. Y'all are too much. I literally walked out. I cleaned myself up, and Ia saw I was crying a lot, and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, do you want to know if I'm actually okay? And she's like, "Yes, what's wrong?" And I'm like, we have 80 hours on the timer now, and she's like, well, that's good. Bro, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I just knew some bias. I try to be as unbiased as possible. I think it's technically impossible, right? To be completely unbiased, but I do my best. I try to present all the sides of everything. Guys, I need all of you right now. Everybody that is here, everybody who's watching, to please give claps for everybody that has gifted subs, that broke the record for fucking walk in Whapper, and all of these people breaking the all-time record. Guard, Belfry, Fable, Napalm, I mean, a Shadow Dragon, Silverhawk, Intimidator, everybody that has just been, it's strange, dude, like, insane, guys. I just, like, I can't fathom this. I still have not been able to, like, fully process this, how fucking nuts this is. Thank you, guys, so much. So what you're saying is it was looking tough, but is now laying in bed broken because her 80 hours on the timer. No, she's fine. She loves it. She loves it. Oh my god. No, literally, Ia's like, are you gonna pay for my new model too? Oh my god. Yeah. This is too much, guys. Thank you so much. I'm just like, I'm blown away. Yeah, at least you get the spotting right. Oh my god. Y'all are just, it's too much. I don't know what to say. I keep like trying to think of something to say thank you guys for, like, I don't have words for this. This is just nuts. Thank you so much for believing in me to let me do this for a job. For allowing me to just, like, I don't know, be your streamer. Thank you guys so much. It blows me away that you guys believe in me this much. I don't think I deserve this, by the way. I really don't feel like that what you give me, I deserve that much, guys. And all I can do is try to promise you that I will do everything within my power to make that worthwhile for you. That if you supported me this much, I will do everything in my power to make you guys proud. So I appreciate you all just so much. Thank you from the very, very bottom of my heart. I'm just like, I don't know what to say. My mods keep bothering me. They're like, you need to upgrade your PC. You need to upgrade your PC. So now I probably am going to do it. You know, like... Now she's threatening us, trying to make us mad. I'm not threatening you. I'm not threatening you. Shut the fuck up. I guess your dreams have come true, mod. So, yeah, that's true. Thank you guys so much for everything. I just, like, I don't know what to say. You do kind of need to upgrade both of them. I don't know. I'll talk about it with Aya, because she's bigger brain than I am about that, but yeah, bless the fucking treasure train. Bro, wait a second. This is all Twitch's fault. This is all Twitch's fault. My timer would not be the same if it wasn't for fucking Twitch. Twitch is out to get me. Damn you, Twitch. Holy shit. I mean, I don't know what I need to upgrade. That's the thing. He is the big brain one when it comes to that. What's up, Yoko? How are you, cutie? Can we get a shout out for Yoko? And by the reason I get this kind of sports, can you feel that way? Well, I don't know what to say, guys, except thank you so much. I know you guys came here for news, so I want to give you some news stuff, some important stories. So if you guys are ready, I'm ready to talk about it. And what we're going to do tomorrow, chat, we're going to do all 210 wheel spins tomorrow, because that's a lot, and that will take us a while. So I think we will do those tomorrow, and I'll also add the 48 hours as well, starting tomorrow. Does that sound good, guys? If that's good, type 69 in the chat. The scamiest of dreams. Bro, they got me, dude. They got me. They got me. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much again. Just like, I cannot say it enough. I'm probably going to say it all day long now. I'm probably going to ping all of you in the Discord and put it on Twitter. But thank you guys just so much. I cannot fathom this amount of support, guys. That is so much money and just so much.
Of course, Elara. You
craziness.
always elevate
Thank you so
my
much.
mornings. Y'all have been such a welcoming community. Anyway, Elara, I've worked up an appetite.
Oh, good.
So
what are you
I'm
buying
going
me?
to grab some lunch. Hope
What are you getting me for
stream
lunch?
Goes well.
Oh my god. Yeah, what are you getting me for lunch? Oh, is that the one we got? That's actually hilarious. I love that. All right, chat. Let's. I think I might skip out some of the smaller stories, but we will certainly cover the big ones today. So, let's dive into it, chat. If you're ready, everybody, type news. Let's do it. Give me my screen. Yeah, I do want to cover. I do want to cover something very big that happened the other day to somebody that we know very well, chat. And that is Kitsuniro. Really, really fucked up situation with her, actually. Really, really sad. Kitsu tweeting out, well, cat's out of the bag. A lot of you have seen it by now. I've been doxxed. That is right, guys. Kitsu, unfortunately, I didn't see this this information. Kitsu was doxxed. That is right. And basically, you remember the post where she said, like, all men should be supported, and she went, like, viral for it? Well, yes, the person actually doxed her over that post because she said, yes, men deserve love, and because of that, people lost their minds and went as far as to dox her. Now, look, I don't really care if you agree or disagree with what Kitsu has to say about certain topics, but being doxed is just unacceptable, right? I don't care who you are, right? So of course she says, I've been doxxed. Authorities have already been informed. And you know why I've been doxxed? Because I dared to say I support men. If you see it, kindly report the post. Thank you. And they did, of course, give her address, her actual information, like everything. I had people come at me like, how can you get doxxed and you post your face? There's more than just faces in regards of personal information. And that is exactly what they did. Of course, even Chibi saying, if I see it, I'll report it. You know, stay safe. Yeah, people that do these kinds of things, this is not okay, chat. I don't care how much you dislike somebody. Yeah, Jarvis, twist their balls. I don't care how much you dislike somebody or an opinion you don't agree with, whatever, right? Doing this kind of harm and doxing somebody is just 100% unacceptable. So, guys, please go support Kitsuniro. Give her some love. This situation is really rough. I did talk to her. She said everything's, you know, she's doing everything that she can, but it's just a very upsetting situation. I cannot imagine being in that position. So really hope that she's okay. But guys, I do have 3 big stories that I want to talk about today. One of them being about a follow-up to the Anna Valance situation. And we're also going to talk about the Katliente situation and then the new May stuff that's been going around. So let's kind of start with the Kier stuff. So Kier did tweet out the other day, said, I'm an easy target. I'm loud. I'm from Boston, after all, but I don't think I was the only target. And of course, she goes on to reference a few interviews that Anna Valance did with this other, I guess, interviewee, a journalist called Down in the Hole. As you can see here, I've already addressed this, but you know, I'll point it out again. You know, Anna tweeting out, don't you think it's suspicious that Rima and Elara always have fans who use the incorrect pronouns for trans VTubers? Average Elara and Rima replies be like, and of course this says, another thing you do, another thing you can't do, which Elara, Rima, etc. never ever do, is explicitly state the person we're discussing from a background that's likely to cause them harassment. Keep conversations civil, do not contact them, do not bother them. We will kick you out of here if you do. You know, that's really weird that you say that, because it's almost like I have this button that says pretty much the exact same thing.
Today's story. This is a public PSA.
Or the pinned post. That's in chat right now.
We're going to discuss today's story in a
very interesting that you point that out.
Way.
Like, very interesting you point that out. But here's the thing. I have always said, and I will say this again, people that go through the effort to misgender people, that's unacceptable in my eyes. I don't like that. I do not approve of that. I do not support bigotry in my community. That is not an okay thing. to do, and I very much will speak out against that every single time. Now, I will say this. One person that does this on Twitter, by the way, or Blue Sky, whatever, right? Out of the thousands of people in my community, that one person does not speak for my community. And that one person, we will always tell them that that is not okay. And I'll do the best of my ability to moderate that. But you do also have to realize that there's only so much that I can do about it, right? Moderating that type of behavior, right? Some of this stuff is just randomly on Twitter for people that don't follow me, or maybe follow me and I don't know about them. And then I do find out about them, then I can just block them and so on and so forth, right? But I feel like this is just a disingenuous argument, because if there are fans that are doing this kind of stuff, I've said this multiple times, I'm not okay with that. I don't like that kind of stuff. And I'm very much against people going and harassing other people, right? Going after Elara and her fans and basically like dissing him and him. Like, and I don't want retaliation. I don't want, like dogpiling and stuff like that. But to say this about myself and Rima, who I know for a fact has very similar stuff to what I see, is don't harass, things like that, right? I just find this very, very insincere overall. Anyway, this definitely blew up to a head, as you guys know, if you haven't been following along, and has been releasing multiple documents about Kirsch. Now, with Kirsch, I've stated this once, but I'll say it again. I don't really agree with Kirsch in her thoughts and opinions on a lot of stuff, right? However, these documents, articles that Anna wrote were very, very, very poorly written. It was just slop. It was not very good at all. Well, Kirsch actually kind of took this to the next level. She actually decided to go drop this document here. And I'm going to guess this is actually at wherever Vice is located or wherever this is. But Kirsch tweeting out, hey Vice, like some kind of secret middle of the night ballot drop. I left a little something for you. I made sure it's on par with your company's journalistic quality, so you'll take it seriously. And of course, here you go, is the
Manya.
And it says, there it is, attention to Vice Media. Yeah, I was going to say, that's just like some random person, right? But dropped some information here. I assume this is some kind of cease and desist or something like that. But you did ultimately create a document. And basically, all you need to know that's in here is the ending, which is really important. It says, I don't want to go to court over this. You keep calling me a Nazi and keep calling for my sponsors to job me. What else am I supposed to do? Seriously, Vice, is this what you want? You want the PC police for VTubers? On your front page right now, you have articles about crazy, horny mud truckers and how cool it is to be goth in Ukraine right now. But my stream is too controversial. It's basically like, I'm going to drop, some kind of cease and desist or a document and saying, look, I don't want to go the legal route, but if I have to, I will. So, and again, these Vice articles were just, at the end of the day, they were just very poorly written. Even if there was like a gem of truth in there, it was just such slop. Nobody was going to end up actually taking it seriously, right? So if you really wanted to actually call Kirsch out on some of her stuff, they did a really, really poor job of that. Well, ultimately, chat, Vice did decide to take down these documents. That is right. All three of them actually were removed from the website overall. Yeah, just very like tabloid trash kind of stuff, right? I actually don't know for sure. They've been fake accounts made to act as fans and cause more problems. Sure. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing. So, so all of those Vice articles were taken down. Now, there were some other articles going around made by somebody else on Stealth Optional. They made some other documents or entries about other people like Coefficient and a bunch of other streamers that you're very familiar with. Well, as you can see, guys, luckily these were all taken down. So yeah, all the documents against Kirsch basically have been taken down, right? Yes, Anna did a lot of things that shot her credibility. Same time, I do think there needs to be a discussion about bigotry and doing. 100% agree, Fox. However, I will say this, I'll say it again. I don't think Anna was the person to do it. Yes, Coefficient of all people. Like, crazy that they got dragged into this, right? Anyway, chat, kind of continuing here. there was a lot of information that came out that people dug up about Anna, which is really unfortunate. Again, I don't want to dig too much into Anna and their history. However, chat, Anna actually put out a fan fiction, which Kiers decided to read live on stream. And it's very much not safe for work. There's a lot of stuff in here with like tags with like, for non-consent, dom sub. I mean, you get the idea, right? There's this non-consensual bondage, like a lot of a very lot of not safe for work stuff that you should not really be discussing on a live stream, right, chat? I think we can all agree to that. Here's your net, man. I'm sorry, but the rules say don't read that stuff. So let me get to it. So Kirsch decided to read this stuff on her stream, and ultimately Kirsch got banned for it, which I will tell you, in my opinion, I think is correct, right? If you read this kind of stuff on stream, that is against Twitch TOS. You know what I mean? So that's pretty clear cut to me. She didn't apparently stop before I got to the Spicy Bits catch you. I did see a clip where she read something that it was something about like a large like pee-pee and stuff like that. So I can't show it obviously, but there was some stuff that she did show and highlight. So I'm not sure. Hi Rizu, how are you? What's up? How are you, cutie? We are covering some VTuber news. Bro, no, wait, video. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. Why do we eat Arby's? Because it fucking sucks. That's why. What's up, Reem? How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for rating. We are actually, we just hit earlier today a level 20 hype train. My chat was insane. So thank you guys again. And thank you for the raid. We're actually talking about a situation going on with Kier. She actually got banned for reading a fanfic on stream. And she tweeted out, oh, wow, I wonder who could be behind this. Especially after the AI slop article put out about how I read Anna Valent's fan fiction. Truly a mystery. The Rasters Crowdesty strike you. Now I will tell you, I think that she got banned for reading the fanfic. And I'm going to tell you, I think that was justified. I really, really do. I don't think that there was any, like, anybody, like, behind that, like, false reporting her and stuff like that. I know that I did see some people around Blue Sky saying that they were reporting her, but I don't think it was enough to kind of trigger that to happen, right? If you read like a sexual, not safe for work fanfic live on stream, that is breaking TOS. And I think most of everybody here would agree. Then we chat. Kirsch was banned for only 1 day. She did receive only 1 day ban for this stuff. So, and she is back after that 1 day in 2 minutes. So I did want to follow up with you about this because really 2 reasons. Number one, we've been keeping up with the Anna stuff quite a bit since it came to my stream. It dragged me into it. And number two, Kirsch mentioned me the other day, so I felt like it was my duty to at least say my part about it and what I thought about it. But something else to add to this. Macabre! Oh my goodness. What the fuck is going on? Parry this. I can't parry the ass. It's too thick. What's up, cuties? Thank you so much. Oh, we gotta roll the raid video again. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you guys so much. What the fuck is going on today? I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Elara, the Heavy Metal Elf, and today we are talking some things going on in VTubing. That is right. So we are definitely titties. Damn it, titties. Fuck boobies. Fuck fucking milkies. Calcium cannons. Really, that's actually crazy. You made that much? I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. Thank you so much, Akai. I appreciate you. So I will let you know. Hi, my name is Elara. I'm the heavy metal elf. We are actually talking about some things going on in VTubing today. So kind of some more serious topics. So I just want to kind of give you a little bit of a heads up. What were you doing today, Makari? How was your stream? Thank you, cutie. What were you do? What'd you do today? Were you playing more Doom or something? Harry dis booty. Anytime. Anytime. Invalence, and a couple others are just causing a scene, yeah. I feel like there's the truth in the middle, blood. So we'll talk about that here in just a moment. Yeah, I'll definitely talk about that here in just a moment. Well, guys, earlier today we broke our all-time subtrain record. We're on some of that day 173. So again, thank you for being here as well. So anyway, to follow up, Kirsten get banned after a day. However, chat, to follow up on this, Anna got banned. Temporarily banned. I'm not sure exactly why this was. Anna does go on to say that they thought they got banned for based ASMR and VR chat content I posted. There's been recent attention placed on it. I'll provide the clips in question that likely triggered the suspension. So that is why. So I feel like the truth kind of falls in between here somewhere, right? Now that we're closing the book on the Kirsten Anna Valens saga, right? Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoyed this, Lone Wolf. I really do love the reactions. It's so much fun. So here's my thoughts about all this, chat. Number one, I feel like Kier says some stuff that's controversial, and I feel like Kier says some stuff that I personally, in my opinion, do not agree with, right? I feel like the wrong person.
You do such a fine job, and I thank you for making my life a bit better.
I think the book's closing. Yeah, I do.
Keep going and don't let the haters get in the way.
I think because Vice took down all those articles, I think that it's done. I don't think Anna's gonna continue to post more about it. So I think that, you know, Kirsten said some stuff that I don't agree with. Kirsten said some controversial stuff. I think Anna was the wrong person to put that message out there. They really didn't approach it in the best way possible. Their journalistic integrity was certainly not the best. The way they wrote the articles referenced just random stuff from like 4chan and Twitter, and like it just was not very well written overall, right? Ultimately, I think that this will close the door on it, and I encourage you all to, you know, make your own opinions. Yeah, nobody really won it. I would say Kirsch probably won this, if anything. But I think what I want to point out on this is draw your own conclusions, Kat. Inform yourself on things that Kirsch has done and said, and decide if you agree or disagree with it. I'm not here to tell you that. That's up to you anyway. I don't want to be the person to sway you one side or the other anyway, because you're a smart individual and an adult, and you can decide that for yourself. So. Yeah, exactly. Like, since when has Vice had any integrity anyway? But, you guys, I want you to be adults and form your own opinion on this. Never said or done anything more controversial than what Hassan has done. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But, I mean, so Hassan is a whole nother conversation that I'm not even going to touch on right now. So, we're going to close the book here on what happened with the Anna Valens stuff. And I hope this is very much the end of this, because, it's been a slog, guys. Everybody just on both sides just throwing punches. It's been crazy, you know. So yeah, and reading the fanfic on Twitch, I would tell you, I think the ban was justified because of that. Looking at what was said, looking at what was highlighted on there, yeah, no, that was very much against TOS, you know what I mean? So no, I did see an argument. Somebody said, well, it was news, so it could be, you know, interpreted as like an educational document, or I don't really know if I agree with that. I feel like there's got to be a line that has to be drawn. Well, ultimately, there you go. That is the news on that one. So we will continue. Anything that you guys want to add, last second thoughts before we move past the Kirsch discussion today? Yeah, anything else y'all want to share today? Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, just keep going. I say it's best to leave it well enough alone. Yeah, very much. I feel like an outsider just kind of looking in. So, I remember Bao knew me doing fanfic readings a couple years ago. It was comical, even sexual delivery makes a huge difference. Yeah. Used to really like Vice, but that was 10 years ago when they reported some war zones and exposing major controversies. Yeah, it's not the same anymore, sadly. They do something being educational for news sake as we approach them. The do normies know about this angle? If not, then it's not news. Yeah. Only people that will be on her side is people already share her strange views. Once again, like, I encourage all of you to, go and look at her opinion on certain topics and decide if that aligns with your moral compass. It does not align with mine, and it's fine. That's me. You have to decide if it's best for you or not, chat. Yeah, you have to decide that, so... Right, exactly. All right, so let's continue here, chat. I do want to talk about what is going on with Katliente. Now, this cat situation, chat, last week, to give you a little bit of a nutshell, actually, let me ask, who does not know about the Katliente situation? Type 2 in the chat. Yeah, type 2 in the chat. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know I'm not okay with that kind of stuff, so, all right. So, recap. Last week, Katliente is a YouTube creator. She does a lot of guide videos or content creation guide videos. And she now turns to news-related stuff. She decided to dabble in Vtuber news for quite a long time. Yeah, makes sense. So anyway, yeah, that's basically what happened. She released a video about Doxxed, basically trying to smear her, called her out on a bunch of stuff, make these false narratives, twisted her in a negative light, so on and so forth. Well, we watched our whole video. We dived into it. We looked at Doxxed's response. Doxxed did put out a document. She pretty much dispelled everything. So Doxxed was very much innocent. It turns out that this the person building the PC was kind of like a scam artist. That's really what it seemed like. They wouldn't show proof of labor. It was really, really messed up situation. So ultimately, what you need to know is Kat pretty much just slandered Doxxed. Exactly, Siriu. So anyway, let's go take a look at kind of a follow-up here to that situation, because this does segue into what's been going on more recently. So number one, going here, checking, hey, it's Jade. Jade says, as somebody who donated plushies for the charity auction and had an amazing experience with Doxxed, well, thank you for 2 months. This hurts my heart for her to go through this. The allegations are so hurtful and untrue. Despite the allegations, I would love to work with Doxxed again because I know how she truly is. So again, just another person coming forward and just being like, yeah, Doxxed rocks. She's a great person. No issues I've ever had with her. And this is like one of like a million artists who have come forward and said the same thing, right, chat? Well, Doxxed goes on to thank everybody for all of their support. I'm going to get to some of my team. So Doxxed says, thank you everybody for the outpouring support and love. I was honestly so scared and worried when I had to make a Google Doxxed. I'll be back in a few days to care for the doggo and not look at social media. I miss you all, drag hints, and hope you can wait a little longer. So here you go, chat. Here is Doxxed's response to everything. Just like, thank you for your support. I feel like everybody did show up to give her some love about it. So seems really good. And the narrative is that Kat really fucked up and Doxxed is innocent and addressed everything. Now, here is kind of where we stand on that, chat. Kat has not responded to anything. That is right, chat. Kat has not responded to anything that has been said about Doxxed. In her defense, she has not addressed the information that came back towards her. None of that. She literally just pretended absolutely nothing happened so far. Literally just ignored it, chat. Which, I mean, it's not a surprise, so... But nonetheless, I think it's really shitty not to address it. Especially when through the whole video, you try to make Doxxed look really bad. And we know that because we watched the whole video. There are multiple times she's like, oh, she's guilt-tripping the artist, stuff like that. It was definitely not true. And you'll see that in my video tomorrow, by the way, chat. Which comes out on my second YouTube. So, maybe you know, like and subscribe, all that stuff. Shameless plug. But anyway, so chat. Now the situation escalates in a different direction. And that is because in the video that we watched, Kat referenced a particular situation where she says, hey, so I dealt with this situation and I dealt with it this way. You know, this person wasn't happy. I decided to pay them out. What's up, kids in here? How are you? Hope you're doing okay, sweetheart. We were talking about you earlier. Then Kat goes on to talk about a situation she dealt with. And she's like, oh yeah, I dealt with it so great. I want to see if we can find that particular part in the video. That would be really, really cool. So let's go take a look. I'll see if I can pull it out here really quick. I really wish I had the yeah, still the video is still up. Very, very popular video, obviously. You know, has not really addressed it in any way, shape, or form.
Definitely came off weird, probably because it's not his first language. I woke up at like 4 p.m. because I wake up really late.
So here is the here is her addressing this situation that she went through, which is one about somebody we're going to talk about here in just a moment. So let's go take a listen to what Kat had to say about her prior instance with something that happened.
The video was edited by my editor. It was on my YouTube channel as unlisted. Then the VTuber had made a post writing, I feel really uncomfortable with people making videos about my situation. News YouTuber specifically, which includes me. And I saw that and I was like, oh shit, okay, not gonna post the video. I never told my editor to not post the video. I had the video unlisted. It was not scheduled. Then my editor, because I upload once a day, noticed that I did not have a video scheduled for the day. So my editor uploaded the video without me knowing. I was asleep because we're in different time zones. My editor's in Europe, I'm in the US. My editor uploaded the video. He didn't know that there was a tweet that the VTuber expressed they didn't want people to talk about it. The VTuber was upset because they were upset about.
And she's actually talking about Alicia X Life. So this is the situation. And because she said this in her video now, here we go, guys. Alicia is now involved in this situation. So now we've gone from talking shit about Doxxed and misrepresenting a situation to the person that she was talking about now involved in it. Let me finish the clip and then I'll show you guys. But this took a completely just like turn in a different direction. It was going left, now it's going right.
About the way it was titled, whatever. And then so the editor changed the title and
yep.
the VTuber was even
there
more
you go,
upset.
Prey.
Also,
exactly.
Clarity, English is not my editor's
normal
first language, so it came off weird probably because it's not his first language. I woke up at like 4 p.m. because I wake up really late and I saw all of this going down. All of this was happening over the course of 6 hours and I had no idea because I was asleep. I've now talked to my editor. He will not upload videos. I will only be the one that uploads the videos. He will not post videos without me knowing. It's honest mistake, happened. You know, I saw something, I didn't communicate it to my editor. I was like, I'm not gonna post it. But regardless, it happened. The video was live now and the VTuber was upset. So I was like, oh shoot, this is really bad. I took the video down immediately and I sent the VTuber money as an apology for the screw up. I did not make the mistake because I was literally asleep. But regardless, the damage was done. It happened, and the editor is an extension of me because it wasn't
literally
so
Fernando.
I paid the VTuber. I am so sorry. I made like no money off the video because it wasn't live for very long, but I gave them like what, you know, I felt would be fair for like the compensation for it, etc. And we called it a day. Even if you didn't fuck up, if it's a fuck up of your team or an extension of you, it falls on you and you have to clean up the mess.
Which is true.
Okay. Did you poop there? No, but then.
Well, which is true, right? And I feel like she did at least like slightly take ownership of this when we watch the video, right? Until we actually get all of the information here. So here we go, guys. Kat decides to address this situation on Twitter. Yeah, exactly, Kitsu, exactly. But let's read what Kat had to say in her post. So, addressing the cancer clickbait incident with Alicia. There's a situation where Alicia was hacked and lost access to the YouTube channel. And I made a video about it titled something like VTuber cancer was hacked. Now, chat. If the main problem with somebody in a video is they got hacked, why would you title it VTuber with cancer was hacked? It's just a VTuber got hacked. You literally decided to clickbait that. That's like, bro, that's such clickbait. Anyway, this VTuber had publicly addressed on their Twitter, they did not want people to talk about their hacking situation. And I want to respect that and was going to delete the video. At this point, the video was not live and it was sitting as private on my channel. I don't think this is the case actually as to why. I think it was more about the fact that you clickbaited their cancer, but let's continue. I should have deleted the video immediately to avoid miscommunication with my editor, and that's my fault. However, while I was asleep, my editor posted a video without me knowing. He doesn't have permission to post videos to my channel, and he never had posted a video prior to this, so I didn't expect he would do that. He then saw the backlash about the video and changed the title to something about remission. My editor's first language is English. They didn't realize the words cancer and remission are interchangeable and mean two completely different things. Yeah, like, that stuff is very, very delicate, so you gotta be careful about stuff like that when you post videos. I didn't know they were interchangeable and mean two completely different things. He's human and makes mistakes like the rest of us. Please do not send him hate if you know who he is. Regardless, the blame lies to me, as I should have immediately deleted the video off of my channel to avoid the possible misinterpretation. The video was good to go live. Yeah, very, very much clickbait. What's up, one? This entire time I was asleep, I woke up confused to what was happening. I misremembered. I thought I realized something happened at 4 p.m. PT when I woke up, but I realized I actually went live, and my editor told me after my stream something happened, making it around 10 p.m. PT. So let me get this straight. Wait, is this when you were asleep or you streamed? Because if that's the case, like, that completely changes the story. Anyway, let's continue. When I realized something was wrong, I deleted the video. Privately apologized to the VTuber and compensated the VTuber for potential damages that could have occurred for the 12 hours the video was up. So here we go. So apparently it wasn't 6 hours, like she said earlier. It was actually 12 hours. You can see the timestamps in the attached photos of the photo about the video. 11/2/24 at around 11 a.m. PT, and my messages same day at around 11 p.m. PT, so it was up 12 hours. So a little bit of misinformation rumor there. I didn't want to talk about this publicly because I deemed this situation resolved, and also didn't want to continue mentioning that VTuber, as I already expressed multiple times, I didn't want people to talk about their health issues. So wait a second. I didn't want to talk about this publicly because I deemed this situation resolved. What? Bro, are you serious? Yeah, okay. I expressed multiple times, I didn't want to talk about their health issues. But I felt I need to be brought up here as there's a narrative going around. I explained their health reviews. When I was asleep the entire time, it was happening. And of course, Alicia decides to, here's the original post, where it says VTuber cancer got hacked. Bro, what the fuck is this title? Clickbaiting my cancer is insane. Reacting to my update videos totally fine, but holy shit, the title. Ethics doesn't exist when there is ad revenue to be made, I guess. Once again, the whole point is like, he's like, oh, well, like, I made it, I deleted it, this and that, blah, 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 blah. Bro, you titled it this way and made this the video. You know what I mean? So, like, exactly, like, was she asleep while making the video? You still made this the title. You know what I mean? So, like, you knew going into it, even before it was like, you had this problem that Alicia called it out. This was a completely clickbait title. Not good, chat. Well, the situation, I'll show you the original post one more time. The situation continues to escalate even more. So again, here's the original post, chat, made back in November 2nd. And we talked about this when it came out. I remember vividly talking about this. So of course, I like the title change to VTuber remission. I still have cancer, my main mass is gone. Remission will be after final 2 malignant spots are gone. Then can't call me the funny VTuber or something. I don't even clickbait my own cancer, and I haven't. I looked at comment, this shit is so exhausting. And of course, said, but my channel's already back. I got them back last week. Also, what is your title? Clickbaiting my cancer is so disgusting. So again, the video came out after it had already been resolved. They got their channels back. So it's kind of like irrelevant to even release that video at that point anyway. So like a lot of problems with the video being listed overall. Well, chat, here we go, because since Kat decides to mention Alicia in this video, also makes us follow-up posts. Well, guess what, chat? Alicia is not having it, and rightfully so. So first up, let's kind of go check in here with the Doki stuff. Where Alicia does quote retweet Doki, says they said how many hours? I built my first PC with a friend, and it only took 4 to 5 hours because we were YouTubing shit. Doki dealing with this sucks, but what sucks also, the person who made the video. Hey Kat, remember me, the person whose cancer you clickbaited for a YouTube video and blamed anybody else you could for that happening? Your drama channel is shit. You take zero accountability. I let it slide and was nice because I was too emotionally exhausted from dealing with the aftermath of your video, but personal beef. So There you go, Alicia kind of calling that out as well. Said, but at least you paid me back the ad revenue made off my cancer. So thanks for that, you dick. Well, Alicia does not fuck around. Oh my god, and of course, just in case you missed it, Again, chat continues to, escalate in an even bigger way here because Alicia goes on to post even more about this. So here's what I want to point out, which is really funny. This post that we just looked at, oh yeah, chat, I got community noted. It says, the statement missing a lot of context. Posted a person affected with Smiths. Video statement a person with all uncensored screenshots. That's right, chat. So here we go. Alicia is throwing down the gauntlet here after Kat decides to make this post. Hey there, idiot. It's me, the person you exploited. Don't worry, I showed all the screenshots in my video, which we are going to look at. Doesn't save your ass. You said in your own words, I was too lazy to take down, and that taking down videos takes time. We're a liar. So apparently, as we saw, Kat said, oh, I was asleep. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. Well, apparently, that was a fucking lie. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying! Anyway, you pretend to act like your editor is a problem, but you are. You are a terrible person who thinks posting about my cancer is fine, who chose to bring me back again to defend yourself when slamming on Doxxed. You posted a video clickbaiting my cancer on your channel. You had to change title to me being a remission. Which apparently was the editor, right? But seriously, Prey, seriously. You bashed Doki for blaming others. You're a hypocrite. Trying to call out someone else while you are the problem is just classic. You, though, also all screenshots, honey. I can provide them since they are in the response video, which you are going to look at. My screenshots also include the comment I made that you deleted. Interesting. So cheers. Posted on my channel being hacked a week after it already got it back. Made a video after I already called out you other channels for claiming my cancer. Even said you knew about the video uploaded. That I don't want people calling me the cancer VTuber. Yet you made this video. Fuck off. Wow. Imagine lying while asleep. Even Rima, my shock about it too is the same. I'm like, bro, Kat deleted her YouTube comment? That's wild. We are going to look at that here in just a bit. So Alicia goes on to say, of course, this person decides to, add to this post here. It's not her fault because her editor can't speak fluent English. Actually, she was too lazy to delete the video, question mark. Let's go see what Kat had to say about what happened and what Alicia responded with. And then we're going to watch a video. So, Kat says, I cited the same thing from my personal experience in the video. There's a video I made about a YouTuber and cancer. Other VTuber expressed they didn't want people talking about it. I would respect that, but was being lazy and planned to delete the private video. It wasn't uploaded yet. But when at a time since sometime, deleting a video takes a while. That's... Deleting a video takes 2 seconds. Literally, you click on the little box next to it. You hit delete forever. YouTube says, are you sure? And then you delete it. That's it. It doesn't take that long. Like, what are you talking about? My editor posted a video without me knowing. You notice I had scheduled out a daily video and thought the video was going to post. YouTuber was upset and he changed the title to sound better. I was asleep the entire time. I woke up at 4 p.m. to a shitstorm. I was super confused with what was happening. But you said that. You woke up at 4, but you didn't deal with it till 10. So where's the truth? As a brand thinks may happen is your fault. Feels unfair to take responsibility for something you 100% didn't cause. That's you can be the bigger person and right the wrongs for affected parties. Well, of course, Alicia fairly strongly points this out. Be the better person, you absolute fuckhead. I love her. Dude, she does not fuck around. I love her.
That is one big pile of shit.
Oh yeah, brother Diam. Oh, you clickbaited my cancer, the internet called you up. You changed the title to saying I'm in remission, which caused people to think I beat it. Then after you double backlash, you reach out to me blaming your editors. You take zero accountability and gave me the ad revenue to the video because you monetized my cancer. You're not a good person, stop acting like it. Even if the entire situation was my fault, it's stupid. You directly say here, I want to respect that, but I was being lazy and planned to delete the video. Since it takes time, you can delete a video from your mobile device, which is true. Stop lying, it's not like I'm not a YouTuber. It's outrageous you knew and still let it go out. So chat, let's go take a look here at Alicia's video. It is about 30 minutes long, but it does give a lot of screenshots that are very important about this whole situation. So, let's do it, guys. I am going to skip about a minute in, just because she kind of talks about some other news VTubers that did something similar, but we're going to skip past that. So what Kat did was, from bed, dead asleep, when her PC made a hit piece, went back to bed. Moon Knight level quality. All right, here we go, guys.
Left up for multiple days because it was one of the best videos on their channel. It was one of their top 5 videos on their entire channel.
You're talking about another YouTuber, by the way.
And they left it up for a significantly longer amount of time, even if it was just 2 days, because they saw how well.
I love her motto. It's so drippy.
The video was monetized.
Well, what a fucking queen! Like, you look so good.
That person ended up taking it down after they also were pressured to take it down. And then we have the person we're going to talk about today.
And that's Kat.
There's one content creator who clickbait my cancer, who did not take accountability.
Well, here's the thing, Burning Speed. So number one, it was private, right? Apparently the editor listed it, right? Which just happened, right? And then ultimately, you know, all this time went by and she decided to, you know, take it down or whatever. But like, number one, like, at any time there was another 6 hours that she had initially that was like, hey, so you knew about it, but you didn't do anything about it. And I think that is very much a big issue that we all have with it. Why don't I have a shiny microphone? Because, well, you know, let me answer that for you. Actually, hold on. Let me answer that for you. Hold on. Why do I not have a big giant microphone, chat? You know what? Let's take a look here. Just for a moment. If I had a microphone, this is the view that you would see. Now, I do have a very small feeling that if there was a certain part of my bottle that was covered up, I think it would be very upset. So that is why I don't have a microphone. Let's continue.
And blamed other people and is now bringing it up again as if the issue was resolved and as if the issue was okay. And the only reason why that narrative stands is because I didn't say anything at the time. So, to correct that, I'm going to talk about it now.
Again, chat, I feel like this would have all... Oh yeah, I could just stick a microphone between them. Actually, hold on. I can balance my mug on my boobs. That's close enough, right? So this narrative would have just, essentially, like, not gone anyway. Everything would have been cool if Kat would have not mentioned this in her video, right? And it, of course, makes this tweet, and it makes it so much worse, because now Alicia is like, oh, you're not telling the truth. Now I gotta call you out.
I'll definitely name names here today, because we're doing
screenshots. Yeah, Kat should have kept her mouth shut.
I've more or less moved on from, because I was like, they apologized to me directly. You know, they did like all the kind of stuff where it was like, you know what, I fucked up. I realized that I've like gone too far doing this, blah, 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 blah. One of them, not so much. The first one, the guy who did it.
Pinky, no. There's no Pinky Kins here. There's only Cowboy Kins.
Super apologetic. The second one, I don't really fucking remember, to be honest, that much. I just remember that she deleted it pretty quickly after like people pushed her pretty hard. And the third one is the one we're talking.
I think it was Erendel, by the way. I think it was Erendel. I don't remember. I think it was Erendel.
About today,
but it doesn't matter. Alicia is okay with this too, so it's not that big a video, guys. So again, just a reminder: don't go harass anybody. Don't bother anybody about this. Like, Alicia has resolved it with this other people. Let that be. Except, of course, you know, the Kat stuff, which we're talking about. But again, don't go bother Kat as well.
Brought it back up. Again, I didn't make a video about this originally because I was like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I didn't want to talk about my cancer. And I didn't want people bringing it up. I just wanted the videos taken down where people were saying a VTuber with cancer got hacked. And I was like, the bare fucking minimum, right? Is that. Like, the bare minimum. That's all I wanted. I just wanted people to not use my cancer for monetization.
And that is completely fair. You know what I mean? And it's such a... Like, morally, like, I feel like that's kind of like... Oh, right? Like... I've done a video before where I covered a VTuber that I had on stream, and we did talk about their cancer and a situation they went through, and they were okay with being featured in a video. I asked for that information to make sure that that was okay, right? But when it's a situation like this, you need to ask. You need to seek permission because stuff like that is just, it's very, very sensitive, and it's this person's battle, right? You want to be respectful of how they feel about it, you know?
Right? Because even I don't do that. Even in my video titles, it's called update or health update. I don't even use that in my titles. And for other people to do that was fucked up. So
I think that's fair.
That's what we're going to get into. Because she brought me up again within the past 24 hours to excuse her behavior on screwing over another person. And as if she did the right thing by me. And I'm going to tell you exactly what I went through during the whole time. I'm just going to show you screenshots of our conversation in DMs. I'm going to show you the screenshots of what happened in the recent comments she made. And also my
this is really important, by the way, Chad. Very, very important, because there's a lot of context that was missing from, of course, Kat's side. Not a surprise here. I mean, like, here's the thing, Jaffe. It depends on what it is, right? Like, if we're covering just public information, like, you don't really need consent to that. But if you're going to start monetizing off of, you know, something, right, that is sensitive to somebody, you know, consent might be needed, right? It depends on the situation. Every situation is different, right? So you just have to use your moral compass the best you can. I'm not going to tell you what's right or wrong with that. Everybody treats that differently, so.
Everything and receipts of everything, all right? So, for those of you guys who don't know about this video, it did get taken down. But we got to go all the way back to when I first discovered that I was clickbaited. So here's the first one. This was what the thumbnail and title were. Vtuber with Vtuber with cancer got hacked.
So again, I already showed you this chat, but you know, she just does talk about how she feels about this, which is important, right? Her feelings about being clickbaited is very the most important, actually.
Me in the thumbnail, fire around me, hacked in the thumbnail. Vtuber with cancer got hacked, right?
Which is ridiculous, by the way. Again, why don't you just say Vtuber got hacked? Why did you put Vtuber with cancer? That was so unnecessary, bro. You know what you were doing. Like, just admit it. Like, just be like, you know what? You're right. I did do that. That was really fucked up. I'm sorry. Like, just apologize. If you fuck up, just fucking take accountability.
Most classless shit you could ever see on the fucking internet. So, back when this happened on November 2nd, I went, bro, what the fuck is this title? Clickbaiting my cancer is insane.
Yeah, Alice is so nice,
fine,
too.
But holy shit, this title. Ethics doesn't exist when there's ad revenue to be made, I guess. I continued on. The title changed to VTuber in remission now. I still have cancer. My main mass is gone. Remission is after my final 2 malignant spots are gone.
Yeah, that'd have been great.
Dang,
Popular VTuber gets hacked or something like that.
VTuber or something.
There's so many other ways to say it.
I have it.
I agree with you.
And the problem that happened to me during this time frame that that I didn't talk about was it's so hard when you see a bunch of fucking comments, and this was getting like hundreds of comments at the time during this video being uploaded of people being like, oh my god, Alicia has cancer. And then she changed the title hours later, like 5-6 hours later, she changed the title to be VTuber in remission because she replied to someone's comment saying, oh shit, I didn't know she beat cancer.
Like, but my thing about it is if the main focus of the video was to talk about Alicia being hacked, right? Why is her cancer relevant at all? You know what I mean? Like, why would you mention that to begin with anyway? That's what I don't understand.
But I didn't. I had my main mass removed. And I still had 2 malignant spots left. So she changed the title to VTuber in remission. And then I started getting bombarded with people congratulating me. And I just broke down. Because it's like, I was so overwhelmed because I've never wanted to be in a situation where I get brought up in this way and then have to explain, hey, no, I'm still fighting. Like, it was one of the worst weeks that I've gone through as a content creator because of all this shit.
That's so sad.
And then I left a comment on the video.
It is. It's so wrong. It's so fucked up.
Last week. Also, what is your title? Clickbaiting my cancer is so disgusting. Right? Like, and then like, for example, then I read this tweet as well. It's like, I left a comment. This shit is so exhausting. One, there are comments in their section thinking I'm hacked now, which I'm not. Because by the way,
exactly, like it already happened. Like with certain news topics, right? It's okay to talk about it after it happens, right? But if there's a resolution, like certain videos you just shouldn't release, you know, like especially with something like this, like somebody's hacked, you're talking about it, right? Like if they're already unhacked, it's over at that point, you know? So like just leave it. Literally just leave it.
This video that they made, they did a week after I already got my account back. So people thought I was still hacked because of this video.
It's almost like you have to be careful with the timing on a lot of stuff, especially with news, right? Because you don't want to misinform anybody either. So you'd have to be very careful when you talk about particular instances. Timing is so important with news chat. It's so important.
And they thought that I still like that I beat cancer.
What's up, Anakin? How are you?
And I had to deal with so many layers of bullshit.
Yeah, that just sucks. I cannot imagine.
Brought up again right now.
Poor lady.
I just got out of surgery 2 weeks ago. 2 fucking weeks ago. That's why I haven't been uploading daily like I normally do. 2 weeks ago, I got out of surgery, and I'm fucking exhausted. And now it's being brought up again, and I'm like, can this bitch leave me out of her mouth? Leave me alone! Jesus Christ! Leave me alone!
Fucking preach, like, dude. Again, why did you have to, in the first place, include the cancer in the subject line? It literally is not relevant at all to it. If she would have just said, you know what, I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm sorry. You know.
Anyways, so the next tweet I made after this was after she deleted it.
What's up, TV? Thank you for the follow.
And then on November 3rd, she deleted it.
Yeah, I can too.
She deleted the video. Thank you everyone for the support, but I'm glad she reached out and tried to make amends. She also paid me the rev from the video as an apology. Stuff like this is really frustrating and upsetting when feeling like I'm being defined by my illness. I appreciate the support and empathy you have shown me. Mentioning it in the video is fine. My cancer isn't a secret.
I agree. She's never sorry about it, and that is the issue with it, right?
Don't use it as your title or thumbnail. Feels weird having to say this, but this is the second time this has
happened.
No
worries, TV.
Having a third time, but that person.
I forget to follow my friends like all the time. I'll collab with them for like a year and forget to follow.
Monetize my cancer, so please don't do it either. Right? Basically,
right, exactly. So like,
that's what happened.
Burning Speed is absolutely right. I want to like wrap that up again. Like, go back for a second. So remember, chat. We started talking about Doxxed, right? This is all about how Kat was, going after Doki, right? She just like often mentions Alicia and like how she was this really great person, like using Alicia as like a prop to like prop herself up, like for this, like, oh, I'm so ethical and I'm amazing, right? She used, Alicia that way. And this offhand, like, fucking comments had nothing to do with the Doki stuff, and now we're here. Yeah, she probably did. She's like, it's just business.
Like, this all took place and the shit was going down. All right? So these are the DMs between her and I. She reached out to me, right? And I want you to keep in mind, she reached out to me the day after. It's like a full 24 hours after the video's been up. So her lie about the 6-hour time frame and shit is all a lie. She was...
Boom! Got him! So there's problem number one, chat. There's problem number one. The 6-hour time frame is proven right here. It's bullshit. So Kat just straight up lied to you. Like, not like, oh, I miscommunicated, this and that. This is straight up caught in 4K, you fucking lied.
She knew. It was up for like a full day. Anyways. Hold on. Tee up for a second just to read chat for a second. No threats, nothing. Don't be weird, right? It's okay to be upset on my behalf, but the moment my community says something like threatening or violent or stupid, it gives this person victim mentality. We don't want to give them a platform to stand on here.
That is such an important point. I love she said that. I agree with that. Guys, I've already told you not to harass anybody, but her point she makes about it, right? If you do that, that lets them be the victim, right? And they're not a victim, right? We need to call them out for their bullshit, but don't allow them to shift the narrative into a victim mentality because somebody wouldn't bother to harass them, right? You shouldn't be doing that anyway, but that is a very, very strong point to make. I'm very glad she said that.
right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, just warn.
Like,
well, I can move on, you know?
It actually makes us look like the problem. So don't do that.
Exactly.
What she did is already bad. You can shame the
I agree with you, Wolf. That's all they could have put. It would have been totally fine, you know?
Right? Because you know what I mean? Whenever someone does something fucked up, they're like, I'm getting threats. I'm getting so many threats, right? It makes them instantly turn into the victim of the situation. They're not the fucking victim of the situation. I am, right? So don't step over that line.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yes.
Thank you.
Bro, I don't really watch Alicia a lot. I watch a little bit of her stuff. The more I listen to her, though, I'm like, I resonate a lot with what you're saying. Absolutely.
So, they reached out to me, and this is in the middle of me fucking bawling my eyes out, and I, like, barely could function that day because of how much shit was going on and how many people were reaching out to me. And my friends were reaching out to me going,
what's up, Elmir? Good to see you.
What the fuck?
We're covering
People
VTuber
are
news.
saying you're in remission. And me having to tell my friends, no, I'm not, as you know. She changed her YouTube channel name. Yes, it's Cat in Chat now. She changed her name, like, well after this. All right.
I was wondering if that was, like, maybe relevant or something. I don't know why she changed her YouTube, like, name. I don't want to, like, do a rumor mill or, like, tinfoil hat, but, like, do you think she maybe changed it because she didn't want a tie to this situation? Yeah, it wasn't, like, a rebrand, but she did... Well, she did change her PFP in her name, right? But, I don't know. I don't want to get too tinfoil on that, but... Anyway, let's continue.
So... yeah.
It was a while ago, but it was after the initial situation.
Insane behavior. And I was just like bawling my eyes out because I had two different people who were making these fucking clickbait titles about me at the same time. And I just wanted them to take their videos down. That's all I wanted. It's like, stop talking about my cancer and stop clickbaiting it. Leave me alone. Right? I stay in my own lane. I do my
maybe
own
so.
thing.
I don't want to read too much into it, Dima.
Right? Why? Like, why are we using that to profit and to gain? And like, it was just ridiculous. So they reached out to me and said this.
It'd be like one thing if you did like, you posted a video about maybe like Alicia's story, you check with her and you did a fundraiser. That could be cool, but again, she would need to approve of that. It's just, guys, when people go through like personal struggles like cancer and stuff like that, it's kind of different, you know? Like, you need to like probably ask about it, right?
Hi, Alicia. I just want to apologize for the video posted about you. I initially filmed the video because I was equally as frustrated as you with YouTube taking down both your channels due to a hacker, and was hoping that making coverage would help boost or help put your channels back up, which is a lie, by the way, because my channels were already back up for a week.
Right.
So that's...
Which, I feel like this was just ignorance on Kat's part, because really for this, like, I doubt that she went back and actually checked. We know from history, especially with the Lollipop Girls, that she does not go and actually follow up on situations or try to find additional information. So I kind of actually do believe that, but it was probably from ignorance, which doesn't make it okay, by the way.
It's a lie, by the way. Next part they say is, after watching your VOD talking about news channels, I decided I did not want to make the video go up anymore, as I figured it wouldn't be any of use to your case, especially with the situation resolving.
So again, chat, there you go. She took the time to watch a whole ass VOD of Alicia, right? So she had the time to do that, but she didn't have time to take down the video immediately within the 6-hour time frame that she already told us, even though she fucking lied. Yeah, interesting how that works, chat.
So she knew, by the way, before she uploaded the video, she knew how I felt about news channels clickbaiting my cancer. She says that very clearly right here. Again, I will read it again. After watching your VOD talking about news channels, I decided that I did not want the video to go up anymore, as I figured it wouldn't be of use to your
maybe
case,
she's saying it was beforehand, not after.
especially with the situation resolving. So she knew I got my channel back, and she knew I didn't want people clickbaiting my cancer. Next part. To clarify, I actually never put up the video. It was my editor that uploaded the video and put the title. I apologize if it came out worded badly. English isn't their first language.
That's weird because before you said that, well, the editor put up the video, but you exclusively never said they put the title. You said they changed the title, The story just keeps changing over and over and over and over and over and over, chat.
They did not delete the video. No, it wasn't the
Right.
editor. Don't say it was the editor. Don't say that. Because I will show you proof later that it's not the editor. So don't worry. We'll get there.
All right, let's check it out.
We'll get there.
Hey, got him.
So,
yeah, we'll get
don't
there,
worry.
though, chat.
We have more screenshots going into this about how they still
That
couldn't
isn't
stop
blame
it.
deflection.
Get ready. I didn't realize it had happened until now, as I've been a very nocturnal schedule. It was quite busy today. I've since deleted the video, and I again apologize for any harm that might have come your way. I truly did not want the video to be posted.
So again, this proves right here, you know, this was a day later, right? So this proves right here that she did know about it, but also at the same time she waited a full, almost like past 24 hours. You know what I mean? So we already have her timing of Kat said 6 hours, right? That's just straight up a lie. Like, this is just proven right here.
I go, thank you for taking it down. It really sucks being referred to as the cancer VTuber.
What's up, Dan? How are you?
Well, yeah, today sucked a lot more because of that video, but what's done is done. Thank you again for taking it down. Right? At that point,
yeah, sleeping for 12 hours. I wish. I wish I could do that.
From how much shit was going on that I just needed it to stop. Right? I just needed them to take down the videos, and I was not here to play these games of like back and forth nonsense of like, oh my God, like, how could you do this to me? You should apologize further. I was like, just take it down and like, thank you for taking it down. Just
yeah,
like,
no, I feel that.
Right?
I feel that.
And then the next part, they go, I again really apologize.
Sometimes
really
you just want to be done with this situation, you know?
That. I have no way to check what revenue the video had made since I deleted the moment I realized what happened. But do you have PayPal or something can send an apology for everything? I do truly feel bad about it all. I appreciate that. My PayPal is, say my PayPal name, right? And they go, send to hope you have a good night, right? I say thanks.
Mira's doing pretty good. I think that she got into something she wasn't supposed to get into because I think A is mad at her, but otherwise she's fine.
Should that PayPal info be public? My full name is public already. It's not a big deal. Because of my old job as a commentator, so it's not a big deal. Anyways, next part. So, this is the comment that they made today. So you're probably wondering, why is something from November 2024 being brought up in 2025, right? If I chose not to speak about it then, why am I speaking about it now?
I'm gonna move this
She
up
used
and
me
time
as an
out of the way.
example for how she handles situations. Cat in chat. She changed her channel name. Yes. This is still the same person.
Yep.
So Cat in chat recently made a video about Doxxed Bird. And
this is one that we already read, chat, but
the Doxxed Bird video, she talks
nonetheless,
about me
you know,
and brings up my situation again.
Yep. And again, I can't just shut her fucking mouth. This never would have been a problem. You know what I mean? Yep, same one, Dan, same one. But now she has gone to, you know, she's already slighted Alicia. But now that she like offhand mentioned her in a couple ways, I mean, this big post, Alicia has called her out.
And
What's up, B? How are you?
Like, now that I'm not emotionally like kicking rocks, can actually say what I want to say now. And I'm like, this is stupid to bring me up again as if you handled this well.
Absolutely.
So
very, very
let's
dumb to
read
bring it up.
together.
No reason to need to bring it up, you know?
Chat says, I cited the same thing from a personal experience in a video. There was a video I made about a VTuber with cancer, and then I saw the VTuber express they didn't want people talking about it. I wanted to respect that, but was being lazy and planned to delete the private video. It wasn't uploaded yet. When I had the time, since sometimes deleting a video takes a while. Before it was even uploaded, they knew that they could have deleted the video with the clickbait title. They already knew before it uploaded. And they said they were too lazy and deleting video takes time. Deleting a video takes 5 seconds.
Literally, as I told you, chat, you can do it on mobile. You go to it, you click the little box, you hit delete forever, YouTube says, are you sure? You do it, that's it, it's gone. I've done it so many times. I've deleted videos before. It literally takes 5 seconds. It takes no time at all. The saying always being lazy, like what? 10 seconds of your time to swipe your phone, click on the YouTube thing, and then go into your YouTube. Like, it literally takes no time.
And you can even do it on
Crazy
your mobile
work,
device.
crazy work.
This is them wanting the interaction. They wanted this. This is not about an editor. This was their choice because they could have deleted it before it even went up. 5 seconds. And I can say that with assertion because you know what? I'm a fucking YouTuber. That's why I can say it with assertion. And you can do it from your mobile device.
If you ever need to, I'll be glad to show you. It literally takes 5 seconds.
That's not laziness. That's malicious. That's what that is. You wanted the ad revenue and views from using my name. And that's what you did. And saying otherwise is a lie.
No, that's just people like Cat Blood.
Now,
that's just people like Cat.
My editor posted it without me knowing. He noticed I hadn't scheduled out a daily video and thought it was good to post. The VTuber was upset and he changed the title to sound better. It actually sounded worse because English isn't his first language and made the VTuber even more upset. I don't blame him at all. He's human and makes mistakes like the rest of us. That is also a lie. She is the one who changed the title because she replied to someone in the comments going, "Oh, I didn't know she was in remission," and changed the title to VTuber in remission.
Got him.
And she blamed her editor again. That's not what happened.
But she's literally just lying about everything, bro. Every like little situation, she deflects, she misinforms you. You know what's crazy, chat? But funny that she's misinformed people and lied about stuff and misrepresented what actually happened. It's almost like, it sounds like her coverage of Donkey Bird. Oh my god, I'm like having deja vu right now. Crazy how that works, chat. Crazy how that works.
So,
audible gasp.
I was asleep the
my
entire
god
time and woke up at 4 p.m. to a shitstorm. I was so confused as to what was happening, even though the entire situation wasn't my fault. She had the audacity
it was so
to
bad.
say that. Even though the entire situation wasn't my fault. It's a reflection of the Cat and Chat brand, and I immediately took down the video and paid the VTuber compensation for the troubles for the video being up for 6 hours. It was not just up for 6 hours.
Yeah, it was up for way longer than that. Which we know now. Everybody gasp! Come on,
for a day.
Come on, guys. One, two, three. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! I can't believe it.
As a brand, things may happen. It isn't your fault. It feels unfair to take responsibility for something you didn't 100% cause. And
right, exactly. Like, and even she's like, "Oh well, I'm so like responsible. I took, responsibility for my editor and what they did, but you didn't. You didn't actually do that."
And right the wrongs affected and for the affected parties. She did not create rights by doing this. The minimum you can do is pay me ad revenue for clickbaiting my cancer. It is entirely 100% your fault. Because again, let's go back to the other part. And then I saw the VTuber express they didn't want people talking about it. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Respect that. But
Great redeem, chat. Let's go. Great redeem.
Being lazy and planned to delete the private video. It wasn't uploaded yet. When I had some time since deleting
wait. Let me read that again. There was a video made about VTuber cancer and it's on the VTuber Express. They didn't want people talking about it. I want to respect that, but I was being lazy and planned to delete the private video when I had time since I had time since sometimes deleting if it takes a while. So you literally Alicia said she knew. She literally knew about all of this and still continued to go through with it.
Not true.
Crazy.
And that's the person they are. There's somebody who is so desperate and knows that I'm not okay with clickbaiting my cancer even before they uploaded the video. So they can't even lie because this is their own words in their own comment section. So I replied,
Yep.
Hey, VTuber with cancer here, that you made made the video about here.
Apparently, so you see this response right here, chat. You see this response here. Apparently, Kat deleted this comment off of her video. It is not available on that video. So this is a very important one, by the way. I've been thinking so much for the 16 months. Yeah, pay attention to this one, chat.
We aren't okay. You are super messed up for monetizing my illness. You literally said you were too lazy to delete it. You knew it was wrong, and you said deleting a video takes time. It doesn't. It takes 5 seconds, and you can even do it on your phone. Also, when you got backlash, you renamed the video to VTuber in Remission, which made people think I beat cancer.
Right.
That put me through more hell. You are the issue, not your team. Stop blaming other people.
But here's the thing, guys. When you fuck up really, really hard, you cannot delete comments. That is one of the worst things you can do. It looks like you're burying evidence. That is such a bad way to treat this. If you fuck up, you have to take your knocks. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta eat crow, you gotta take your lumps. You fucked up, you gotta take all of it. You can't just be like, oh, well, I'll just leave this in here and there and pretend nothing happened. Like, that's not the way it works. If you fuck up, take accountability 100%. Yeah, it makes it look like you tend to sweep it under the rug.
Let's continue on. So we pulled up this tweet, and let's pull up my most recent ones for why this even came up in the first place. So there's a whole situation going on with Doxxed Bird getting a PC made, right? I'm not going to go into much detail about it because, again, I'm not a drama tuber, right? What I took from the situation is Kat's a fucking dickhead. And
I love Alicia. Bro, I just want to I want to hang out with her off stream. She seems so cool.
And the fact that she mentioned me in her comment section of the video pissed me off. To act like she took accountability.
No, she did not play around. Holy shit.
In my situation. And the only reason why it got swept under the rug is because I didn't say anything. Which is why it's stupid, because I let it go. I have other things to worry about in my life. But now I'm going through recovery, uploading less because I'm trying to take care of myself, and I have to deal with this shit again. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yep.
Stop it. We are.
I mean, but poor Alicia, for context here, chat, Alicia has had to reduce a little bit of her schedule. She's been fighting cancer. We know that she's been dealing with some whatever stuff's going on with Takahata, right? That she's been vocal about. Like, there's a lot going on in her life. So maybe just leave her alone. Yeah, she's like an owner of a restaurant too. So she has a lot going on.
You're not okay. What you did wasn't okay. And don't act like you made amends because you didn't. Let's be clear on that.
I think Kat thought that if she paid her off, it was fine. But no, bro. Now that you've just straight up put out this information, nah, dude, you made it worse. If you would have just shut your mouth, everything would have been better.
So, going forward, so I just mentioned
he's very busy, very busy.
Bit, and then I go, but what sucks also? The person who made the video. Hey, Kat, remember me, the person whose cancer you clickbaited for a YouTube video and blamed anyone else you could for that happening? Your drama channel is shit. You take zero accountability. I let it slide and was nice because I was too emotionally exhausted from dealing with the aftermath of your video. But personal beef. But at least you paid me the ad revenue you made off my cancer, so thanks for that, you dick. Right? And then I linked the tweet.
I love her.
Missed it happening.
No, take this hush money. And Alicia's like, bro, you really? Really?
Right. And then I realized a lot of people did not know about the situation because, again, right? Whatever. I was going to let it be at that until one of my commenters showed me that she mentioned me in the recent video.
Yep. Again, there was no reason for Alicia to be mentioned at all. During this Doxxed video, she straight up interjected her into the middle of the video, as I showed you, which had nothing to do with Doxxed. Even the comparison she was trying to draw just was useless. Like, cut it out of the video, bro. You didn't even need it.
She mentions me in the Doki Bird video in the comment section. And I was like, can life give me a fucking break? Jesus. So I called her out. Because she thinks that she handled that situation well. She thinks the way she treated me was acceptable. Which is the most psycho shit. And it's edited. This is them writing it in the best way they could. And they're still this terrible.
True. Like, yeah, that's true. They actually, like, this isn't like live saying it, right? This is like you getting to type it out and think about every word you put on the screen. That's crazy.
Like, how the fuck?
That's crazy.
Do you believe that you're a decent person? Because you're not. You're just not a good person, in my personal opinion. Because there's no way I can look at you and be like, oh yeah, you're so sweet and genuine. What the fuck?
Yeah, so like, I think what also makes me upset about this is, number one, everything we're just looking at, right? You're going after Alicia, you're causing all of these issues to her. But number two as well, it really sucks because also, like, we also need to be calling out Kat for the shit she did to Doki. You know what I mean? Like, they're both just as important. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess my smear campaign against Doki failed. Well, let's just talk about Alicia instead, like, which is just as important, right? It really is, but, like, we also need to still, like, hold her accountable for the Doki Bird stuff, too, which isn't really happening because it's all about, you know, Alicia right now, which is totally fine. It needs to be right now. But we do need to go back after this and hold her accountable for the Doki stuff, too, because that's not happening.
I don't like that. I don't care if you're making a One Piece joke. You don't do that. You're out. I already said it once, and I'll say it
think
again.
it will, Enigma. I think
you
it
do
will.
not get to make joking threats, even if
she already lost subs,
anime
like 2,000 subs.
I don't want her to be the fucking victim here. I'm the victim here. What she did is a problem to me. The moment you guys say stupid shit like that is the moment it switches.
That's true.
Again, she's the problem, not me. As a community, you're a reflection of me. Act right. Don't be stupid.
Very true.
Thank you. Shaming
don't
her
be
is
stupid,
one
chat.
thing.
like Alicia said, don't be stupid, chat.
Threatening is stupid, and you know it. Don't come back in this community if you're going to act that way, because you're not one of us if you're going to act that way. Do you understand? Thank you.
Well, Visionary, I mean, she is actually the victim here. Legitimately. TLDR, somebody tried to monetize Alicia's cancer out for a clickbait video. Alicia called them out. They lied about a lot of stuff. The person that made the video, and Alicia's calling out them lying about that stuff.
Continuing on. Being the bigger person, you absolute fuckhead. You clickbaited my cancer. The internet called you out. You changed the title saying that that I'm in remission, which caused people to think that I beat it. Then, after you got double backlash,
which sucks because that's a lot of misinformation, right, chat?
Reached out to me blaming your editors. You took zero accountability and gave me the ad rev to the video because you monetized my cancer. You're not a good person. Stop acting like it. Even though the entire situation wasn't my fault, is stupid. You directly say here, I wanted to respect that, but I was being
I remember that, Raz.
Planned to delete the video.
I remember
Since
that.
It takes time. You literally can.
Yeah, just a little backstory as well. Thank you for pointing that out, Rassel. Because I didn't say it today, but I did say it during my last coverage of Kat. This is the third or fourth time Kat has done something similar like this. Misinform people and not actually cover things 100%. You know what I mean? Like, she'll cover part of something, but if other information is available, it's just like she conveniently just ignores it. It's very strange.
Delete videos from your mobile device.
Even though people
Stop
pointed
lying.
out.
It's not like
What's
I'm
up,
not a
Ivan?
YouTuber. I added her Twitter handle. It's outrageous you knew and still let it go. Right? I don't know if she ever replied to it or not, but she
I doubt
probably
it.
won't because
I doubt
she
it.
knows she fucked up. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, so that's kind of like the whole rundown of what's going on right now. And all I gotta say is, man, is that me having cancer is not a fucking secret. If you mention it in a video or mention it while talking about me, it happens. Right?
That would need to be the editor that got thrown under the fucking bus. Like, Jesus Christ. She tried to pull like a fucking cinder. You know what I mean? Like,
your title to get people to click on.
My God.
You're fucking gross. Using your thumbnail. You're fucking gross. And last but not least, to say it very clearly, right? Leave my name out your motherfucking mouth. Smack. That's it. That's a Will Smith reference.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Actual slapping. Just damn. And that's kind of where I stand on it all. I don't know. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm in my own lane. I'm doing my own shit.
She did make a video on Cinder.
No smacking? Yeah, I'm just smack the words out the air.
Yeah, she did make. Hold on. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure she did. Let me look. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure she did. Yeah, no, there's a candle. Oh, yeah, she did. Yeah, it's right there. God, I don't even want to look at that coverage. Holy shit. It's probably really bad. It's probably really bad. Oh, no, she talking about Shino, too? Oh, this is probably really bad. I just like go through these stories that I've covered in, like, great detail and just, like, debunk everything she reports on. Because it's probably pretty bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have the time for that.
Leave me out of your mouth. Don't talk about me. All right? Listen, VTuber drama is VTuber drama. If you want to bring up shit that I'm actually involved in, sure. But don't bring up my cancer. Don't bring up me. I stay in my own lane for a reason. That's about it. That's about it. And I'm tired. Okay? Listen, I just got a surgery 2 weeks ago.
Girly.
Leave me the fuck alone. All right?
Yeah, fair enough, girly. You do you.
Like I normally do because I'm tired and I want to break and I'm just trying to make it through while going through pain. And now this shit brought up again. And I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm in recovery. I have time to bitch about this. So here we are.
I feel like, Kat, I don't like to use this word lightly, but I'm going to use it now, chap. And it's not a very nice word, but I'm going to use this word, okay? So be prepared. I feel very much that Kat comes off as a tourist. He's not in the VTuber community. He's not a VTuber. He has no knowledge of VTubing at all in general. It feels so touristy to me. And I don't like that word. I really, really don't like that word. But I'm sorry, it comes off that way to me. It really does.
Anyways, that's where I stand. That's how I'm dealing with it.
Stop chasing.
And again, normal stuff, chat. Be normal. When you message people like this or reach out to them, you're representing this community. So don't act out the way that I wouldn't appreciate to be represented. Right? So,
I agree with that. Guys, you know how I am. You know the things that I stand for. So don't be a shitty person. You know, it's really not that hard. It's really, really not that hard. So here is Kat's video. Alicia's video. Talking about this situation. So, what do you think about this, chat? What's your thoughts about all of it? Do you think that Kat really, really fucked up? Do you think that she's done? I mean, what do you think, chat? What's your thoughts about all of it? Yeah, like, again, I don't like the word tourist, but I gotta say, like, I don't think that she's ever done a video that, because she does a lot of guide videos, right? I don't think she's ever done a video that was, like, VTuber guide related. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, she used to do a lot of guides, but I don't feel like she's ever done anything. Oh my God, falter. I don't think she's ever done a video that, like, was related to VTubing at all. So, like, why are you talking about VTuber drama? Like, I feel like if you want to talk about it, at least be a VTuber, you know what I mean? Or, like, get involved in the community somehow and, like, report on it in a positive way. Like, actually inform people what's going on instead of just, like, making up shit. Yeah, just very disappointing. And, like, I've talked to Kat before. I gave her some feedback. Obviously, she did not action it, and that's very disappointing. So, anyway, guys, I give Alicia some love. She said, I'm taking today's big mental health tape. Coward, book a nail appointment for tomorrow. The weekend is self-care weekend. So, Alicia is taking this weekend off. You know, go support her, give her some love. I feel like she's had to deal with a lot, especially this situation. And it's just crazy to me that we've gone from Doxxed to this now.
Her vapid tourism makes an object of the tubing sphere.
That's it. That's exactly it, Antique. Those were the words I was missing. It feels like he's taking what's going on and just making it a story, right? Which, that is unfortunately how a lot of news works, but if you're not really tied to it, why do you have any investment in it? And it feels like, more so now, because she's on the outside, her investment is just numbers. That's how it feels. You know what I mean? Like, when I talk about VTuber news, like, I'm a VTuber. I've been around for 4 fucking years. I've seen a lot of stuff go on. So, like, it relates to me, right? And it's not like, I'm not making a bunch of fucking subs or money off this stuff, you know? Like, I'm going to talk about it because I'm passionate about it. But it really feels like it's just clicks. He's unironically a grifter. I don't like that word. You're right, kid. See, you're right. You're like, absolutely. It is. It is a bad faith. Like, again, looking at, let's remove every video from this page, chat, and look at this one right here, the Doki Bird one. The coverage of this story was bad. Not only was it bad, but on top of that, it also misrepresented a very big VTuber and also tried to put them in a negative light to prop herself up as a more ethical, a more moral person, right? By using Doki Bird as a prop. And I find huge problems with that. Remove every other video, chat. This video by itself, if this is how she represents herself as a content creator, I think it's very, very poor. I think it's okay to cover VTubers, not VTuber. But it's done in good faith, exactly. Which it's just, it feels like it's number crunching, right? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, guys. So ultimately, that is where we are here with what's been going on with the Katliente situation. I will definitely follow up with all of you on Wednesday to see if anything else happened. She has not addressed the I like how she doesn't link her Twitter. He has still not addressed the Doki Bird stuff, which I'm very interested in as well. Obviously, everything with going on with Alicia is very, very important, but just like she puts this out and they're like, oh, I'm so happy all these people are getting Kai Streamer University. Like, but then she locks the replies. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, people have a problem. Why are you trying to bury it and lock the replies? Like, come on, man. Come on. Let's go take a look here at the Doki video. I'm going to look at the updated comments because I bet you there's new ones. I'd like to remind everybody, same person who clickbaited Alicia's cancer isn't this defamation. Same person who clickbaited VTuber's cancer reviews. Yeah, you can see the comments have shifted quite a bit. Because when it first came out, there's a lot of people like, oh yeah, I can't believe Doki's manager did this, blah, blah, blah. Doki did this, he's so bad. And then now it's just shifted completely. Yeah, right here. Right here, Frederick is all over it. You know what I mean? Like, all over it. Yeah, but like, if you're going to talk about VTuber drama, like, oh, I don't know, at least educate yourself. You know what I mean? Like, look at all the documents. I've said this once, and I'll say it again. When she covered the Lollipop Girls, I did not like the Lollipop Girls, but at least fucking talk about it with all the information. Like, don't just avoid documents that are so important to the overall narrative, like, regardless of what you feel about a situation, at least give everybody all the information, like a bare minimum, like, come on.
Being a Vtuber now myself, I had to learn the rules of the road,
yeah, absolutely,
find good colleagues, and understand the golden rule of boundaries. From my observation, Kat needs to reevaluate covering Vtubers before she makes a critical error she cannot come back from.
I agree. Again, it's just like, if she was, even if she approached it like in a neutral way, I would take that more than anything else, instead of like this opinionated bullshit where she's like, oh, Manager 3 is trying to pressure the artist into, giving his PC for free, when that's not even the case. If you look at the messages, yeah, biased commentary, man. Like, I have biased feelings about stuff, but I try to look at all the sides and learn from it, right, chat? I want to know what's actually going on in the entire situation, because it's unfair to be biased without looking at everything. So, I don't know. Maybe I have more than one brain cell. I don't know, chat. I literally have no idea. But every time I just look at these situations with her, it's really, really disappointing. Really, really disappointing. Yeah, I don't know what the legal angle is. That's a good question. I think it's a Kono or mindset question,
This was rushed. Done in bad faith
Yep.
and just wrong. Elara, I'd call what Kat did straight up slop.
Sure. I can't see you wrong. So, well, guys, I do want to go look at a recent situation that has just gone down here about somebody in the ASMR community that has been called out. And I gotta warn you guys, it's a lot. It's a lot. There's quite a lot going on. So everybody type Google Docky because we have some Google Dockies to look at. But this is VGyms. VGyms is a VTuber ASMR stream team made up of these 4 VTubers here. Phoenix, Mars, Nico, and of course Pixie Faye. Which is cool. I like an ASMR
a high
group.
schooler would do a better job at reviewing what's going with tubers
Yeah,
than
seriously. So, VGyms decides to make this document about a former member, and her name is May May, aka May Yumi May properly. Now, guys, I don't want to let you know May May has run. They are gone. They straight up ran, but apparently they were pretty big within the ASMR community. Now, they did kind of pull, you know, they kind of pulled the Mimi exit where it's the black PFP and it says, I'm sorry. So, this is kind of how they stand over on Twitch. Yeah, the black PFP and I'm sorry. So, very reminiscent of past issues we've seen before. So, yeah, they pretty much just, they ran from that one. Yeah, they're out of here. So, anyway, let's go take a look at this Google document. So our experience with Mimi, and the official removal of her from the VJules, the non-VGyms group. Now VGyms group. So it was VJules, now it's VGyms. They renamed themselves because of the exit of this person. So, so just a small part of me, but at the start, the season of this doc was actually written way before Renat's removal made from VJules and before Ghosty released her doc. We are going to look at that one. It's her strength and bravery to talk about a situation. This means decided to also post this doc. I'm also feeling May deleting all her social media. No, she knows she's guilty and cannot run from it. Yeah, that is right. She did delete everything, right? So, for anyone who is reading this, who is not in our community or the ASMR communities who run him, we're not exposing May's kinks in this doc. She actively spoke about this on her Twitch channel and social media and called herself the Piss Princess. So, you know, not trying to like ick anybody's yum. We are officially announcing removal of May from the VJules group in all our communities. This may come as a shock to some. We outlined the specific reasons within this Google Doc. This is not something that has been done lightly, but for our own mental health and safety, we cannot support her be around May anymore. We may send our name to this document, which is not us specifically chatting, as we don't want anyone else to feel like we dragged them into something. Actually, I have an idea here really quick, chat. Hold on. If you'll entertain me here really quick. I'd like to try something.
I'd like to start this off by saying we have talked about everything in this talk with May multiple times and she has either just responded with crying emotes, gifs or by saying we have upset her greatly by simply expressing our boundaries. She has on multiple occasions apologized and begged for forgiveness and then within a few days is back to doing the same things. It seems like she only says sorry to appease us and make us back down.
Makes sense, makes sense. Well, I can save my voice that way. I like that. Video was created the 29th of September 2024, and it first started well. We were all smallish creators just wanted to create something where we could support and uplift each other. From the beginning, May was upset that I knew people in the group, and would get upset with us, and we said no. I mean, normally with groups, you want to keep it small and intimate, so I can see why people were not super duper happy about that. And we constantly mentioned how cool it'd be if bigger streamer could join us, as we were sheep. I believe the why V Garden was made. Every time a new person joined, she would post our VJules group. Look who joined, boasting that so many creators want to be associated with her. So, a little braggy chat, but, you know, whatever, right?
May's behavior within the VJules group privately has been unacceptable for a while now.
British, yeah, no, you're good,
year.
Phoenix.
All of us thought it was just us thinking this and never reached out to each other as we didn't want to cause drama or split up the group. She has continually pushed boundaries of ours and other creators, causing her to be banned in chats and then calling them horrible names when they do express those boundaries.
So I'm gonna say, chat, that when somebody expresses boundaries, you should respect them, right? If somebody's gonna try to cross that and constantly try to downplay it, call you bad names when you do that, that is a crimson flag. That is literally a blood-soaked, blood-borne level fucking FromSoft flag. So, yes, Mabe, I coming from Phoenix here. Yes, Mabe, I did. Don't worry, I have you in my Google Doc. Oh my god, so I'm fucking sick of this bitch. I don't even follow her or anything. I hate her so much. They're talking about a document that was posted here. Fly fucking dived on my face. It came from my fight head first, or like a cannibal. Maybe a bit harsh. Talking about this person. Because like calling someone a bitch isn't nice. Yeah, you're good, you're good. How are you? I get to see you, Nico. So here we go, guys. Here is the screenshot here. I'm going to try to save my voice just a little bit, since I absolutely killed myself yesterday, so I'll let Dear R speak for me a little bit.
There was a screenshot when she said, I'm so fucking sick of this bitch of her being banned in the creators chat, but unfortunately May has a habit of deleting things when she knows what she has said is wrong, so we cannot
Gotcha. Nothing juicy like that.
She showed had banned her from her chat. I can only provide our reactions.
Sure,
she deleted the message she sent after Nico said it was harsh, where she said, I'm just venting with a crying emoji, which is why it looks like Phoenix is talking to herself.
Gotcha. She had talked multiple creators in our videos group. For example, when she feels like she's being ignored for someone she deems a bestie. When we try to give her advice or let her know how unfair it was to call these creators names, she respond with crying gifts, emotes again, and say we weren't understanding or venting. There's a difference between venting to friends and being downright mean and nasty, which I agree. Very, very true. So there are only a few screenshots as mentioned earlier. If she was too nasty and realized, she would delete them. Her reactions when she named her stream team the same way as other creators' team, and simply couldn't understand why they were upset. She says, what the fuck? Says, I'm wondering if you're the founder of V Waifus. Yes, we're going to do V Besties, but it was taken. Last minute we picked V Waifus, and I checked, etc., etc. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty hurt by this because I know we're on the same circle, ASMR VTubers and all. You got ahead to invite a bunch of ASMR artists to share the same community. It starts that you never even thought of bringing it up after you realized. What the fuck am I supposed to say? Was I too late to change the name? Artist in the email? Besties, I'm so upset right now. Don't know what to do. Like Blank and me go back. What the fuck? Wait, you were friends with a person with a stream team with a similar name? More like Moots. I've been watching your streams for a long time. I haven't been close or anything, just in the same circles. Their name is V Waifu. I made sure to check if anybody had a name, but it didn't check if somebody had a close name. Lack of communication was never DM'd before today. Happy but when she sent me a friend request last night. Now I'm upset. I'm fucking sick of the internet. It's really not that, like, I mean, honest, it's really not that big of a deal. You know? Yeah, no, absolutely. I definitely will. But again, like, just reading this, like, it kind of is like, it feels very jealousy fueled, you know what I mean? It's really not that big of a deal. He sent us all messages that you're inspired with this person. I think we tried to get her to calm down, just step away. Here's that message. Just step away from your PC and everything online. Just take a few hours to chill out. Because blocking and banning is just going to make you look like the bad guy. At the end of the day, don't do anything rash when you're upset. We're talking days later after the situation had calmed. You reply with us. Elisa may know how to act. Totally comfortable with us. May have to stick together, right? Go fuck yourself, blue hair dragon. Bro, this is mean girl shit. This is mean girl shit. You know what I mean? Absolutely mean girl stuff. Like, it's not that like, I'm being real, guys. People get all upset about stuff when it's really not that serious.
Her reactions to a creator sharing their boundaries with May about not being called a certain name and made it to us very angrily. The creator in question has since released a statement as to why she sent May this message, and you can view it here.
Yeah, I think I have this one for later. I do have that one. We'll look at it now. But here we go. Mimi says, why can't I catch a fucking break? I've been meaning to reach out for a while, and I think it's the right time. I felt a bit distant lately, and I want to be honest about why. Be upfront, child regression therapy, mommy ASMR. These aren't things that I'm comfortable with anymore, especially somebody who sees motherhood in my future. I respect they're important to you, but they're not something I personally connect with. Because of that, I realize they need a bit of space. So just, this is their boundary, right? They don't, you know, they're becoming a mother. They don't really dive with this type of ASMR anymore. And that's totally fine, right? That's their decision. I don't have any ill will towards you. And I truly hope you continue to enjoy the things that make you happy. But for me, I feel like this is the right step. When you left the Discord server, give me the push to finally express this. I still want to remain on good terms. I also want to be honest about where I'm coming from. And I hope this makes sense. And this actually came, chat, from Moomy Star. They said, I wasn't planning on commenting on this. You know what? I'm gonna let Dr. read this. Dr, you can read this. You got it.
I wasn't planning on commenting because honestly Mayume was not the focus of my attention during this time, but as more and more documents are surfacing, I am confirming that I was the pregnant creator that Mayume sexualized and was made to feel uncomfortable.
From this right here, chat.
She called
me
from
that
mommy,
right there.
bestie, asked to be my actual baby, informed me that if I made an online birth certificate with her name
What's up,
on
Anthony?
it,
How are
that
you?
it would make her day. She then told me she wanted to make age regression content and had a whole playlist of mommy ASMR for her to heal from her childhood trauma. Which most people who make mommy ASMR are not trying to be someone's actual mommy. It's more of a dom kind of vibe, aka adult to adult content, and that's very strange for her to be focusing on if she wants to heal. I do not like being
Everybody's
called
different,
bestie, let
so
alone mommy
we
by
don't have to
people
dive too
I
much
am
into
not
that.
close with. I've even made a public tweet in the past asking people not to call me
mommy anymore because of how uncomfortable May had made me. So again, they established a boundary, chat, and they're like, please don't call me that anymore, right? But they continue to do it, right? Make them feel uncomfortable. I did not drop her name in that tweet. I just made it broad to me. I did like to be called such and updated my rules, which again is well within their right if they want to do that, right? Totally okay, by the way. That is their prerogative.
Her pregnancy art was the icing on the cake that made me really no longer want to associate with her at all. After my pregnancy announcement, she acted even more buddy-buddy with me, and claimed in DMs that we are close friends, even though I never said we were nor have I ever talked to her about any deep topics etc. It felt very uncomfortable for her to be claiming a closeness that wasn't there.
I feel like this is, again, just, it's very, like, parasocial. And then the way that they react when they don't get their way is just very, like, it's just very Mean Girls-esque, you know?
I should have just
That's kind of the
blocked
sense
her,
I'm getting.
But as all the other docs have shown, she puts down her roots during streams and talks poorly about anyone who tries to create any boundaries with her and subtly turns people against anyone who shows that they don't like her. So I was trying to be as delicate in my situation as I could to remain calm and not stressed during my pregnancy.
Yeah, and the last thing that you need to worry about during your time of dealing with stuff is, like, dealing with a bunch of stress while you're pregnant. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Like, consent is fucking sexy,
I did what's
you know?
best for me and tried to remain passive about all the weirdness I was feeling with Mayume. A lot of people are saying this drama didn't need a Google Docie, but this is precisely the type of thing that needs one.
I agree with that.
It is not just a one-to-one person problem.
If it's a bigger issue that a lot of people have, it needs to be called out.
A lot of creators in the ASMR Vtuber community.
Thank you for taking the time to read. So, it's good to know, and thank you, Moomy, for coming forward and, you know, sharing that information, right, chat? So let's continue here. This is, again, under the screenshots section of bad-mouthing creators, which, I'll be honest, if you are bad-mouthing creators behind the scenes, like, you were taking a risk, man. Like, I feel like that's just unprofessional. Like, even with my friends, like, my close friends, I would never bad-mouth a creator, you know? Like, that's just not something I want to put on my friends or anybody else, you know? This is completely unfair, in my opinion. We're talking about the ASMR VTuber awards and DMs. I was giving some insight to some things, various tweets creators had sent, where they shared so I could pass on the information to other hosts. And this was May's reply to one creator. No, I don't like her. She used to get excited. I go to her stream and shout me out and talk to me and shit. Now she's blowing up and ignores me. Apparently Blake agrees with her in the comments. Bro, just move on. A screenshot showing a creator and unfollow me on Twitter. This is the same creator mentioned previously in the doc for me. I've been banned from her chat. That sucks. She unfollowed me. A second time something that's happened with her. Fuck her, get banned and blocked to save her from having to see me. Bro, just because somebody unfollowed you? Come on. Come on. Like, there's no need to act that way because somebody unfollowed you. That's crazy. I'm going to share all the time she badmouthed Ghosty on her DMs. We originally DM'd Phoenix and told her he had no idea why Ghosty had banned her and is malicious and fair. But now, from reading Ghosty's doc, we know the real reason. Here's a screenshot from Ghosty's doc. I encourage you to go read it. And we'll go take a look at that one here in a bit. Here we go. He accepted a friend request on my team, and we responded promptly with a respectful and detailed explanation of the decision to remove her from my Twitch space. Again, that's totally fine, right? Even though I never blocked her or tried to shut her out, I left the door open despite how triggering and exhausting the situation was for me. It's also worth noting that me had openly supported child age regression ASMR content, something I'm firmly against or personally distressed by. Okay, so again, a little bit of differences there, which is fine, right? What's up, Toasty? How are you? Despite everything, I remained silent publicly and handled the situation with common care. His decision to post vaguely and emotionally statements online before having a real conversation speaks volumes. While I was simply trying to protect my peace about boundaries in my space. So, this overall kind of immature, right? And of course, they go on to say, like, I know we've never talked before, but I'm blank of the lead admins for Ghosty's platform. I want to explain some issues that were passed along for me from other sources. We first noticed some issues with rule following in our Twitch chat. With a sizable percentage of your entire chat log being purely dedicated to adding others and bringing attention from away, whatever the main topic of the discussion was. Normally, this would be just results in a warning, but I'm hearing concerns from community members that there was issues with these types of content you've been promoting on your personal streams. So, really just seems like they kind of push a lot of boundaries. They're like, hey, look, that's not cool, especially my Twitch stream. Guys, you have a right to ban anybody you want in your Twitch stream. If you don't like their face, you can ban them, right? So, but they took the time to actually reach out to them and be like, hey, I want to make this as clear as possible. It has nothing to do with you as a person, but we need to protect our identity, brand, and livelihood moving forward. The main issue I've come across is the use and promotion of age regression and boy-girl play. As you may be aware, due to the nature of our content, we have to keep an incredibly strict stance on the 18+ ruling due to our sponsorships and brand deals. So, makes sense, right? Yeah, it totally makes sense you would want to protect that. It can't have any sort of connection to this type of subject matter. As we progress ourselves in the future, really do wish you the best, but we need to protect ourselves and our community members who are made to feel uncomfortable enough to bring this to our attention. Makes sense? What's up, Mars? How are you? May would constantly be hostile towards Ghosty, boasting she is closer to so many streamers. It would be possible for Ghosty to actually remove her. One last thing about Ghosty thinking she's banning people I'm close with. Good fucking luck with that. I'm so close to so many streamers and many people on their own fucking team. So, like, bro, this is just mean girl stuff, you know? It's very mean girl stuff. May would also constantly talk about how funny she would welcome Ghosty and her raiders. Never Ghosty raided someone that May was in their chat. Welcome raiders. Look what somebody put. Ghosty, ooh, Mimi, I'm fucking dying. Again, just mean girl stuff. Me laughing at the fact that a creator was in the middle of her team for her when Ghosty raided her. And you see that screenshot right there, chat. The May's issues with trauma dumping. Let's take a listen. Yeah, let's take a listen.
There has been a distinct issue with mate trauma dumping in the VJules chat and then getting annoyed
Let's go,
or upset
laundry
with
day.
us when we don't
How are
reply,
you?
even
Hope your
though
laundry
she
is
has
going good.
next to no regard on whether or not something she said has triggered us, as we all carry our own
Right.
trauma within the group. The next screenshot shows her expressing this annoyance that we hadn't replied or even offered a hug, and then showed a screenshot of someone who had, essentially calling us bad friends, and this other person was so much better.
This just feels like guilt tripping, right? Like, yeah, I think we have a lot of anxiety, but at the end of the day, that does not excuse you from your actions, right? And they're like, I don't expect my besties to fix my problems. Would be nice to get a hug. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I know if my bestie's having a bad day, I want to comfort them or something. What should I do? I thought this is my home and jewels for my family. Should I post here? I know y'all are busy and I hope you're having a good day. And then posted that. Like, bro, that's just a guilt trip. And of course, Mars responds to that. We later find out that Mia would constantly be in Nico's DMs and complain about us. Maybe we didn't reply fast enough, or she didn't know how or like how we would stand up to her and not agree with certain creators are bitches. This in itself feels like a hard power dynamic. I agree. Look, guys, like, why? I understand that you may like have things going on in your life, but you can't constantly rely on others to solve those issues for you, right? Nico's 20 and May is 35, and she's used Nico like a personal trauma punching bag. The point of made Nico ill because Nico felt like she couldn't say no to May and to be responsible. She didn't speak up, and May would crash out as she'd done in the past. That's literally just parasocialism, you know? Yeah, like literally no reason to be in their DMs to begin with. Very fair. So, let's take a look here at this one, chat.
They would constantly have a US against them narrative with Niiko, and we all think this was because Niiko is the youngest of the group and the one who out of all of us is more likely to agree with May to appease her rather than fight back.
Right.
May would use the fact she is neurodivergent as a way to relate to Niiko, but every single one of us in Vjules is on the neurodivergent spectrum, so this was a confusing one. We think this was emotional grooming.
I don't know why it's hard for us to talk and relate to each other. And Jules, you and I are streaming for a hobby and fun. I see Jules as a friend group, support group. Why everybody is trying so hard to make this career and stuff. I think that's why I feel not good enough and not equal to them. What do you think? Sending hugs and love. Thank you again for audio. No joke. I listen to this every day. I love it. Oh, it might be why. I don't know. I just have this problem with most people. That's Freedom Guy. You love it. Same here, bestie. I see other people that don't have communication disorders and see them get close. But for me, it's like I could see if I could communicate better, I'd have better friendships. But with us, we have gone through so much. I can relate to one another, so bonding for us is easy because it's hard for people to understand our experience. I mean, I feel like it's just like a regular like conversation, but I will point out like this kind of the stuff up above is more of like it's definitely more manipulation, but on top of that, like it's just mean girls behavior, right? Which I feel like is very important to call out because this happens a lot behind the scenes, as we've seen with the Cinder stuff. Yeah, the love bombing is crazy, so true. Yeah, I would say maybe there's some more love bombing, if anything. You know what I mean? Um, Here we go from Pixie. Made guilt trip me into submission, embarrassed me for the rest of the group. When the Cinder stuff had just happened, I made a Google Doc joke on Twitter like many people did. I posted a Google Doc that literally said this. Just like a funny Minecraft thing, you know? For context, I was playing Minecraft with a good friend of mine. This joke was had and entirely harmless intentions. I was not aiming this ammunition at anybody in the slightest. You can see me run to Maze Fiend and explain myself. They say like, yeah, maybe this was nothing to do with you. I only just saw the V Jules chat now. And he posted something on your Twitter post when you released it. It said a 3rd of April, so that's why I thought it was a new one. I support it 100%. Still do. I was and is always still there for you. I feel like just this person has such like they wanted a support group, but they treated it more like as a like everybody had to constantly be there for them and support them constantly. You know what I mean? Like, and that's just like that's not what friends are for. You know, like you still have to deal with your own issues. You can't use your friends as crutches for everything, right? So here's what actually was said throughout this entire thing, chat. Yeah, so I'll play this for you right now. It's just kind of hard to read.
That post had absolutely nothing to do with you. I only just saw the Jules chat now and that you posted something. I saw your Twitter post when you released it. I didn't notice on the screenshot in the Jules chat it said 3rd April, so that's why I thought this was a new one and I hadn't seen it, and supported it 100% and still do. I was is and will still always be there for you. I am so sorry I completely blindly did that because me and underscore were messing around in Minecraft and he came in and punched me and someone made a joke about doing a Google Doc about it because of a Minecraft meme someone said on Twitter of Google Docky, so I posted one completely unserious. It had nothing to do with you and what's going on. This had no ill intent towards your Google Doc at all. You can even ask underscore. For the record again, this was absolutely
it feels
not
like
meant to devalue a victim's experience. I'm so sorry, I will correct myself right now.
I'll correct myself right now. The post is gone. I'll read your tweet and share it. It feels kind of like they're constantly like trying to make themselves the focus of stuff, which, I mean, it is great that they took down the post, be mindful of them, but like, I don't know, man. You're not like the main character. I know that sucks to hear, chat, but you're not the main character. As a side note, I'm aware that's probably not the best thing to do regardless, so I'm reading the tweet. One of the ways me exercise her influence and power. Like posting a screenshot of my Google Doc tweet in a Visuals group, it made me feel like I wronged her in a way that was even irredeemable. And completely switching up being loving to me once she saw my reaction. You know what the fuck? It suits me so much, Pixie, that you would joke and devalue, make fun of victim experience, how much it took for me to come out and tell people. In these kinds of situations, chat, I will tell you, this is something that you don't post in a big group chat, right? You post, you go to that person and you discuss it one-on-one. This isn't a need to try and guilt somebody in DMs, right? A group DM setting. If it's between you and them, resolve it between them. That's it. You know?
Honestly, my stomach dropped the moment I had opened that chat and seen May's message. Not only did it remind
me
of
a month ago. What the fuck?
Yeah,
then why does it matter? It was a month ago.
Constantly spoken down to in public spaces, but May decided to bring this to
yeah,
the group chat,
joke.
where it was clear she was looking for / expecting others to back her up and gang up on me. Because if she was actually hurt by my actions, she would have reached out to me in private.
Absolutely, I agree with that last line. You can see that here. You know, everybody's like, oh, you know, talking about Coco talking about it. And then the switch up here is kind of crazy. I love you so much. And I forgive, we all make mistakes. I'm not perfect. Thank you for the apology. Sorry I couldn't answer your call. But like, up here, you're like, you know, that you would joke and value, make fun of victim experience. It's been like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. I'd be thrown off by that. I'm not gonna lie.
The instant forgiveness after making me panic and putting me in fight or flight mode was incredibly unsettling. This was probably one of the bigger moments in our friendship that I began opening my eyes to her behavior, because it made me relive the shame and embarrassment that I felt when my ex-best friend would belittle me for not doing what she wanted, which she knew all about. All of this over an unrelated Google Doc joke, which by the way, turns out she hadn't posted a new Google Doc. As you can see in the screenshots, I was confused. She made it seem like she posted a new one that day. It was actually the one she had made about her brother over a whole month before this incident.
Well, what's crazy too is like, so if anybody posted a Google Doc, are you just immediately like, are you immediately just like guilty of, making fun of like whatever happened to them? You know what I mean? Like, is every Google Doc ever made now making fun of their situation? Like, of course not. Honestly, I don't want to take up too much of this Google Doc, as there's more important information to be said. An amount of trauma dumping May would do. This is honestly just a rinse and repeat. I May also DM me in a certification where I was going through a pretty messy time about some bottling things I was going through, so as not to burden others. There's a collab stream I was featured in alongside other British VTubers. I was in a bit of a let me drink my problems dry because of something that happened. I was kind of hungover drunk during that stream. He was speaking into the chat, but as it's a gaming stream and my attention span was not quite there, I wasn't really responding to chat as the others were. As a result, I received this. Are you for real? Were they upset that you didn't respond to their messages? Is it actually real? That's crazy work. I want to be honest with you, Bestie. Sometimes I feel like I don't matter to you. I know it's a brain demons and I know we're both go. Oh my God. They're literally upset that you didn't reply to their messages in chat. Bro, that's wild work. I'm sorry. That's absolute wild work. I put my energy and love into my friendship and I'm getting exhausted. I'm not saying this to hurt you. I wanted to let you know how I feel. Bro, come on. Come on.
There were other occasions where she made me feel like
that's
I
such manipulation
as a friend.
That's such manipulation. You know my chat message.
My response. I don't feel comfortable sharing it for everyone to see.
With you.
Pretty much explained what I had been going through and why I wasn't engaging with the chat during the collab. Her response to this message was a multiple paragraph message containing what she had going on. One small section was about supporting me and wanting me to open up. The rest was entirely about her. Apologies for the long section. I didn't know how to make it short and sweet while also making the screenshots make sense. Thank you for reading.
You did good, you did good. Elara would never ignore me, continues to ignore. So, like, I want to stop here for a second, chat. So here is what I see. Somebody is in a group. They're very parasocial. They have a lot of their own issues going on that they need to deal with, but they're using their friendship as a crutch to deal with their own issues, which that's a whole separate conversation, right? But what's most egregious here, chat, is the mean girl's behavior, right? And using these other people. But I think now we're going to get into something that's really crazy because coercing members into not safe for work commissions. Like the charges by the die by saying yes at any point we could have outright said nope. A few of us eventually did go towards the end of this all happening, but May's obsession with wanting to get us and some of the other creators to do cream pie not safe for work commissions is disgusting. She would also incidentally come to us about these types of commissions when we expressed we were having money issues and dangled art gifts in front of us to get us to say yes. Yeah, so this is just very, again, manipulative, right? Here's me offering to buy my piss for $200 after I'd done a water sports audio for her. Now, I'm not one to king shame, but what? I can't even do this even if I wanted to. So UK Customs doesn't allow it. I mean, again, if you're into that, you know, whatever. I'm not here to eat your yum. I'm not here to judge you, like, but this is like one of your group members. Like, so here's my thing about a group chat. When you're in a, when you're like a VTuber group, things are a little bit more professional, right? You have to be a little bit more professional. So asking your group mate for their piss is, that ain't professional, bro. I hate to break it to you, but, let's see. It says you're going to mail me a letter for Nico's care package. Would you be interested in sending me some of your PPs and a nice water bottle? I was thinking $200, including the audio, and we'll go up in price and pay for the water bottles and shipping. As a PP's enjoyer, I never get this opportunity. It made me so happy. So, again, just very uncomfortable. Makes it very uncomfortable. Look, guys, I'm not here to go after anybody's kink or whatever. Like, I think it's weird a little bit, yes, but I'm not here to ick your yum, right? That's not what we're here to do. We're not here to make fun of people that like that kind of stuff. That's not what we're here to do. We're just here to talk about the situation. But again, very unprofessional, very uncomfortable to do that to somebody that you work with, right? Yeah, so another not safe for work I thought maybe lewd lickies, but this is what she asked. Let's see. I happily wait for you and my comms. The idea I have for your audio is your bestie comforts you with loving sex after long days with tags right here. With 10 minutes, you can have a lot of fun with it. I would love to know your thoughts. I hope I'm not bugging you, bestie. What do you think of the not safe for work audio idea? I'm so sorry. I read it. I completely blanked out. I don't know if I'd be experienced enough to do something like that right now. Maybe in the future, though. No problem. No need to be sorry. The good thing about doing comms for your bestie is using like good practice for comms for your community. I love it either way. So just pressuring them, you know. I just stream up in the background and while working on projects. Hear that? I just stopped what I was doing. I'm sorry, Luigi. Pressuring, right? You tried to let him down softly. I was gonna say it really sounded like you tried to let him down softly on that one.
I tried to let her down softly as I didn't really think I could outright say no to her, as I won't lie, I was scared of her. Later when I sent her the water sports audio, she told me that Mars was also doing a NSFW comm for her for the same thing and asked to share reference videos with me. I did not reply.
I have a question. And maybe it's later in the document. How did the rest of the members kind of try to resolve this? Like when they first called them out about what was going on, what was that conversation like? I'm very interested in that. So here we have, of course, asking for the comms, no pressure, asking. Pressure. So again, everything I stated earlier, plus now they're just kind of like trying to coerce for stuff to fulfill their kinks or needs or whatever.
Later on, I had an issue with someone illegally giving me the Suica model pretending
Oh,
they had
shit.
bought me it. I deleted it straight away when I realized it
That's
wasn't
awesome.
legit, and I entered a giveaway on Twitter.
That's very nice
that
of you to
Suica
do, by
was
the way.
hosting to win
Every kid
one,
deserves
but
all the
guess
love in
who
the world.
slid into my DMs offering to buy me it for payment for the NSFW commission I kept avoiding.
Gotcha. Let's help you win the model. If you don't win, would you be interested in buying me it for the comp we talked about? No pressure. So again, just saying I'll buy, this comp for you or I'll buy this model for you if you do the comp. Just constantly, again, you can see the pressure to get this not safe for work comp completed.
Now I will admit I did say yes to this because I wanted to model so badly, but also at the time I was confused. 2 weeks prior, May was telling us she was about to be homeless and therefore could not pay me for the lore video I had spent 12 hours editing.
Interesting.
I initially said this was fine and that I didn't require payment, and I wanted her to look after herself and focus on paying her bills so she wouldn't be evicted. So where did this money come from for the Suica model all of a sudden? I mentioned this when finally rejecting the NSFW com.
Makes sense. I have been thinking about it a lot, and I'm very sorry, but I'm not 100% not comfortable with the not safe for work commission you asked me for. I wasn't comfortable to begin with, and some of my comps were open as a way to kind of let you down. I was thinking I could either pay you back or we can use that money you sent as payment for the lore video, as that's around what I was going to charge anyway. Then you mentioned money issues. I felt like I could charge you for it. I am sorry, so definitely makes sense. So let's go check in here with Mars. And what Mars had to say about this situation, chat. By the way, I'm using Dear Ara today. My voice is very rough from talking about all the tea stuff yesterday for tea time. So I hope you're enjoying Dear Ara. Maybe we can do this in the future. I kind of like it.
This was May's second NSFW commission.
It's kind of a fun idea.
Initially, I was extremely hesitant to the idea of creating loving segs with a cream pie audio, as I had not done anything of the sort prior and honestly just did not want to, but could not straight up reject her request either, as I didn't want her getting upset.
Okay.
So I told her I wasn't sure about it and said I'll think about it, leaving it at that and assuming she would just move on since I didn't follow up with that.
I kind of like Dear Ara is like the Google Docky. You know what I mean? Like she's the voice of the Google Docky. I love that. But like, again, you're seeing multiple instances of this person in their DMs, asking them to do all this stuff. Guys, these are your group members. Like, it's just weird. It's just weird and unprofessional, Really love this. I'm asking for this new one. This is how much it would be, or how much I could pay. That sounds really good, but I'm not sure I can play the role of the top well enough. I believe in you, bestie. Could be like a general dom, like carrying yourself. Okay, I'll think about it. Think you, bestie. You're the best. You people have mentioned it. We didn't outright see them, danced around it a bit, but of course you didn't realize how middle she was. Yeah, I feel like when people say that, Phoenix, it's very much like a lot of people kind of lack the empathy to understand. Like, you have to be in that situation. There's some manipulation going on behind the scenes, right? So you just have to understand what's going on, right? Have a little empathy for the people that have undergone it. Now, I know that's a lot to ask in this social climate, but you have to at least try. I think my biggest takeaway from all this so far is just they're very manipulative and they're very mean girl behind the scenes. And that type of behavior, especially in light of all the Cinder stuff, certainly needs to be called out.
Boobas, hot damn.
Look at them boobas. Imagine having tits. Imagine having to grow your own tits. Could be me.
Fast forward a week and May is still adamant on getting this commission from me.
Right.
I once again tried to deflect and tell her that I don't know how she wants the loving sex to sound and did not elaborate further. At which point she offered to send a reference, to which I agreed.
Sure, yeah, you're good, Phoenix. Yeah, you're totally good. Good of yourself. Yeah, back when I was, 13? 12, 13? The boopless. The boopless. Anyway, we have this, good morning. It's been about a week. I wanted to see you're feeling about to come, etc., right? I'm talking about it. Following that, she would spin around a week looking for references to show me. Yeah, cool, go ahead. Bro, puberty for me was absolutely fucking horrible. like the absolute worst, bro. The absolute worst. You're fine, Phoenix. You're fine. Miracle Grow hitting differently. Like, I think we all have like very awkward times when we come into manhood or, you know, womanhood. But I will tell you guys, I had like a little bit of TMI. I had a horrible cramps, chat. It was rough on me. It was rough. Okay, sorry. Completely unrelated. Following that, she would spend about a week looking for references to show me, and while doing so, framed a commission to someone, somebody can help me practice experience making custom audio. So, we're just seeing again more issues of this person pressure.
Now, it had been 2 weeks since she first DM'd me regarding the commission. Not once
I think
did
it's
I
fair
agree
to,
it. Then at this point she offered to send me the
I think
money
it's very
for the
fair
commission.
as well.
Not wanting to upset her, I reluctantly
Right.
agreed and spent a month deliberating how I was going to move forward with the situation. Do I refund her because I'm not comfortable with it and risk her getting upset at me? Or do I just work on something that makes me very uncomfortable for some extra cash? And all throughout the month, she would message the group chat with vague messages saying someone she commissioned was taking too long. She would also text a third party telling them I was taking too long with the commission. I deeply regret taking this commission and wish I had just gone ahead and said no when she had brought it up.
Yeah, no does look a little different depending on the situation. That's a good point, but I do want to know how this was ultimately addressed. Like, what was the conversation like, right? So, the paying Ghosty's regular to change her Twitch username, what? Like the Galactic Ghosty had released. We now also know that a regular from Ghosty's channel was allegedly paid to change her name I made in an attempt to frame Mars. Wait. What? I'm sorry, what? Sorry, is that bad, Laura? Like, no, it's okay, Philip. I think it was hard for me, like a little bit of a personal note. You know, my mom wasn't really been around, so I didn't get to grow up with my mom kind of helping me through those things as a little girl, right? Like, I had to rely on my dad, and I love my dad so much, but you know, it'd be nice to have my mom around for stuff like that. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, this is absolutely crazy. Wait, what the fuck? I know this is allegedly, but hello, how are you? I'm actually Ghosty Ultra, but somebody said they would give me 200 if I change my name to their choice. Yeah, another streamer. Ghosty, don't bait me. Please, Ghosty, don't bait me. I don't know if they know you or not. Got the 200 dose, so I got personal things they gift for family. That's wild. That's actually wild. That's actually wild as fuck. Age regression. Okay. I don't want to see what this has to say. I like to start this part of the doc by saying age regression is a valid and genuine trauma response. Our issues with this amazing criminally lewd content mixed in with this. And commission people from Mommy Loving Cream Pie Audios. Well, it's also talking about age regression a lot. First experience Phoenix had when May was talking about age regression openly. When she rated a new ASMR streamer, didn't realize they were age regressing at the time. Maybe they were actually doing baby talk. It was hard to tell. Okay. Generally, person I'm reading, am I having a stroke or not making sense? I couldn't understand what they were saying. They seem nice. I think they might be real playing the baby. Maybe this sounds like fun, but Twitch started banning baby models and Lolicon and stuff like that. Yeah, this is like its old. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I feel like let's put this up on this shelf. This is just like its own conversation that I think is separate. But let's kind of scroll down and look what's said. Here's she's talking about when you have a baby version model and do age regressing streams. Also, at the time, her entire Twitch was. Yeah, Piss Princess and Dami Mommy vibes. Also talking about wanting to do not safe for work ASMR with baby. Yeah, I agree. That should not be mixed. He also actually not safe for work lolly art. One of our members, Nico, and made Nico extremely uncomfortable. Here's the thing, chat. Everybody has different boundaries, right? You should not just send stuff to people like that without asking how they feel about it. You know, you're assuming somebody's boundaries, and that's never okay. Never assume boundaries. You know what I mean, chat? Ask questions. I believe it's a maid testing watch to see how far she could go. with them, right? No, it's normally looked down on if you as a Vtuber is everything revolving around not safe for work. You didn't get child art made bit of your character. She keeps it aside. Definitely makes me uncomfortable. 100% get where you're coming from on that. That would make me uncomfortable as well. If I were to draw my OC as a child, be in a non-sexual way. Child hair features, I'm getting good ideas. Now draw my OC in stage of life, emo teen phase, etc. So definitely get where you're coming from by being uncomfortable by that. Let me do a reminder this is a 35-year-old commissioning law stuff to a 20-year-old. A little bit of age gap for sure. Also, this DM was where she sent a pretty sexualized image of a law character in a nun dress and said she'd get something like that done with her character. You know what I sent to Lee where she sent it's a bit sus. Once again, if you're not comfortable with that, why would you send that? Or like, not knowing that somebody isn't okay with that, why would you just send that out there, you know? Of course, there's more instances. I was sexualized as a kid. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm comfy with those things mixed, but it should be fun if separate. So on and so forth, right? Me is doing a hentai tier list right now. Oh my god, I want to be 100% honest with the list me and Mars do. That seems to tags age play one worries me. Why? What's up? Arts making a tier list. Personal thoughts on Lolly side. This shit goes way too far. You don't push. Yeah, I'm not here to like have the Lolly conversation because we've had that so many times. My thing right now, I'm gonna keep it to is respect people's boundaries. You know. Here you go, chat. Let's take a look here what all this has to say.
Though it may not be
right,
hard
yeah, like pushing the
evidence of
boundaries
anything,
is not acceptable.
After some thought and a discussion about May potentially sexualizing age regression, it was
Right.
brought up that the way she referred to piss as peepees was strange and made us uncomfortable. She always refers to it as peepees, which feels intentional after putting the pieces of information we have together. Peepees is a very specific way to refer to urine, and feels kind of childlike. And for her, the piss part was sexual, so it felt like in a way this is connecting
Well,
her
yeah,
age
no, we
regression
definitely
to
knew
her
that.
piss
We
kink,
definitely knew
which
that.
After putting 2 and 2 together in a group discussion, made us feel very uncomfortable.
I think this is very much tied into a lot of kink-related stuff, right? And I feel like you just have to have a conversation with that person about it, but also establish boundaries. Because if you're in a group, right, you have to respect each other's boundaries. And for you to just send these pictures when somebody's not okay with that, you know, you kind of cross this line. Well, what's it look like that conversation where you're like, hey, you know, we're not comfortable with that. Are you okay with, you know, changing things up, things like that, right? Guys, we're not here to have the lolly conversation, so I don't even want to see that in my chat right now. Yeah, we're not here for that discussion right now. I'm not even going to entertain it, so don't even start. Thank you.
We were also made aware that May was sharing a YouTube playlist that
Okay.
she had created to other people in DMs. This
Alright.
playlist revolved around age regression ASMR roleplays.
Okay.
Though we do not fully know the contents, with other evidence of sexualizing age regression shown in this doc,
Right,
we feel the
she
need
seemed
to
to listen for
mention
a little
this
while,
due
then
to
do it
her
anyway, yeah.
previous tendencies in sexualizing age regression and also YouTube's inability to fully weed out sexual ASMR roleplays. We also found it suspicious because she has either deleted it or made it private.
I think at the end of the day with this as well, chat, with this whole section is it just respect each other's boundaries. That's it. When you don't respect each other's boundaries and you're sending them art that some people are not okay with, right? That's a problem. That's it. I think you can put the rest up on a shelf. That's the main thing we need to pull from that, right? Guys, respect each other's boundaries, especially group that you're working with. I know many people are afraid to put boundaries up with me. He seemed so prominent in the ASMR community. It seemed to be everywhere at once. But her support was never real in her eyes. She never really interested in friends. Only caught chasing herself bigger. You're bragging the VJules group chat, having 20 streams open at once. Notice how majority of this times are muted. She wouldn't even count as a viewer in them. She would just do lurker, sending love and support, and a dip. Once you get her shout out. Which people do a lot, by the way. You know. Your creators caught in this specifically made with copy and paste the same messages. Forget to change people's names. What if I just got banned from Blank Channel, kicked out Discord? I was gonna say goodnight, but copied the wrong thing. Getting ready for bed. Have a lovely night, Blank. Mommy, sing all love and support. Silly mistake, but I don't think I should have got banned. Yeah, you kind of cooked yourself on that one. You know what I mean? Yo, Maple, what's up? Long time to see. How are you? I definitely have some final thoughts about this, but let's keep reading.
One thing Ghosty touched
That's
on
very
in her
lame.
doc was May's
Very
manipulation
intentional
around
to get the
anyone
shout out.
she didn't like, and we'd just like to voice that this is very 100% true. For a while,
Okay.
as the V-Jewels did not like Ghosty and a few other creators that May would talk bad about because of course she would
How
share
was your move?
screenshots and be outright hostile, and early on in our friendship, how dare someone treat our friend like that? That was our mentality, and we're so glad our eyes were opened.
Sexualizing her friend was also a big issue. She made us so uncomfortable with some of her remarks and obsession with collecting nice safe work audios from her friends was so worrying. Again, just if you're making everybody uncomfortable around you, like you got to take the feedback,
this
right?
has been an incredibly scary and stressful thing for us to
That's good.
even
I'm so
think
glad.
about
I hope
boasting.
you've been enjoying
May was
it.
so active and prominent in the ASMR community. It felt
Right.
almost impossible to talk about this even to each other.
Yeah, it's always scary
As
when
of
somebody's
May
really big
17th,
and being
2025,
outspoken.
She has deleted all her social media and Discord
That's gone.
servers. It is very obvious that she is guilty and is simply running away without apologizing. Just like she always did. The only apology any of us get is apparently in her Twitch bio.
Which is the
Lovely.
I'm sorry. Even when we were having our final confrontation with me, in Phoenix's DMs, this is what I wanted to see and told her we were moving her. He direct message Mars and picks me the same message, copy and pasted. Give me take the time to care. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna like fault them for a copy paste on this message. Like maybe they just wanted to save time. Like it's not the end of the world, but with the context of them pasting messages in other people's chats just to get the shout out, it definitely gives a bad vibe for sure. To further distance itself from me, your founding member, we have changed our name to VGMs. There you go. But there you go, chat. So I feel like reading this document, there's been, for me, it's just like very mean girl behavior behind the scenes, and just very, very parasocial. Very, very parasocial with other people. What do y'all think so far, chat? Yeah, what do y'all think so far? I've seen their PFP before. Yeah, what I said earlier, Maple, like, I'm kind of glad that mean girl behavior is getting called out because it really is, it's more prominent than people think. And I think it does need to be called out. So, very, very uncomfortable, right? Making people uncomfortable. Again, this is people in your group. Let me ask you a question, Phoenix, since you're here. Did y'all approach May about this stuff before you removed them or came to them to remove them? And what was that conversation like, you know? You did. Okay, gotcha. I assume you did, and they just kind of shrugged it off. As a trans girl myself, I must say there are people like this who might dumb waters to make this stigma worse. Oh, because me. Oh, okay, I understand. Sorry, I didn't get that. First, sweetie, that took me a second. The response was empty. Got you. Again, I feel like if you're in a group and you're working with a bunch of people and you're doing stuff that's making them uncomfortable and you keep pushing their boundaries, stuff like that, and you don't respect that, you probably shouldn't be in the group anymore, you know? But yeah, the whole mean girl stuff was pretty rough, you know? I might even, if I could, if you're open to the advice, I might even include a section that includes, the empty apologies, because I feel like that shows a pattern of them being dismissive of the feedback you were giving them. And I feel like that's always very, very important, for a narrative, especially when we're covering stuff. Showing a pattern that they did receive that type of stuff and didn't do anything about it, it is a very, very big deal. Just to, to strengthen your document, if you want to include it, if you want my feedback. Now, chat, we have, of course, Ghosty, who is a ASMR VTuber, who has put out a document about me as well. So, let's take a look. I think I'm going to try to get through this one just a bit faster since the other one was quite long as well. But this one is very important, guys. So, let's take a look.
I've been holding this in
Gotcha,
for a
gotcha.
while, but I believe it's time to
Understandable,
clarify.
Phoenix.
What I'm about to share isn't meant to start drama
Now that you
or
gotta cross that
encourage
line, you might
hate.
have to,
It's
you
a
know?
difficult but necessary recounting of behavior that has caused real harm, not just to
Right.
me, but to others in the ASMR Vtuber community as well. I've witnessed and personally experienced parasocialism, manipulation, guilt-tripping, and emotional pressure disguised as friendship or support. She's created an environment where people felt obligated to cater to her emotionally,
Right.
often at the
Oh,
expense
yeah, absolutely.
of their own boundaries and
From
mental
what we've
health.
seen, absolutely.
This is my story on Mei, formerly known as Mei Yui Maved and Piss Princess. I will be referring to her as Mei since she goes by that name as of today.
Gotcha. So here it is, just talking about their things that they like, stuff like that. May first entered my space as a brand new VTuber and getting started with ASMR content. At that point, May had already been part of the community and entered my stream through raids. And that was back on March 10th, 2024. So there you go. He was constantly present in my chat and even appeared very supportive. At first, it seemed harmless, even kind, but there was a pattern. So here you go. All the lovers and hugs and hugging everybody in chat. Yeah, that's a little love bomby, you know. Definitely love bomb. That's the vibes that I get out of all of it. Just love bomb. What about you, chat? Do you kind of get that too?
One pattern I noticed was how Mei would frequently at or directly call out chatters.
Right, yeah,
even
that's
when
what I
they were
wanted to
just
show you.
lurking or hadn't spoken. At first, this might seem like a
Just a
friendly
touch,
or
just a
playful
little bit.
gesture, but in practice, it often had the opposite effect. Many viewers choose to lurk during ASMR
Very
because
true,
they
very
want to
true.
quietly enjoy a stream without being put on the spot.
Yep.
Constantly.
Tagging or constantly tagging or calling them out. I mean, abusive, uncomfortable, even performative, especially when it's done repeatedly to highlight their own presence. So again, we saw the pattern of them going into multiple people's streams, copy paste the message, get the shout out, and then leave, right, or mute them. So, I very much can see how that can be problematic. And guys, I'm not an ASMR artist, but I do think it's important to acknowledge within ASMR, right? It's very, very, very lurk heavy. I've worked with so many ASMR people through VTuber Academia and consultation that we look into a lot of the lurk patterns as part of their content. So it's very, very important to how their performance for everything is. Very, very important.
It started to feel less like genuine engagement and more like a way to assert visibility or subtly dominate the social dynamic of the chat, as if to say, I see you,
Yeah,
and
seriously.
you see me. This kind of behavior isn't just disruptive, it can discourage viewers from feeling safe
Absolutely.
or welcome, especially in a
Absolutely.
space where they are expected to be able to observe quietly without pressure.
Look, chat, when you have somebody that is in your chat that is disrupting things, they can ruin the entire experience for all of your communities. So, and I feel like, you know, constantly doing this kind of stuff is very like, it's a me. Focus on me. And you're taking away from other creators, right? Again, it's just very, very parasocial, which we already know from all the proof we've seen so far.
Notice in these specific instances there is proof of her parasocialism, even when chatters were lurking, which happened often. Example: Mei would let chatters
Right.
out of their lurk. This screenshot above was on May 30th, 2024. Mei said at GM at 8:52 a.m. At 8:53 the chatters stepped out of lurk. They hadn't even
Right.
chatted in chat before this. Same with another chatter that ignored Mei. She tagged a chatter at 8:35.
Get example here. She did again. She would add somebody lurking. Yeah, it's just uncomfortable, you know? Like, somebody in your community constantly, like, doing that, it's like, oh my god, dude. Like, she does in my chat too, and a lot of other ASMR artists. Some people felt like it wasn't their stream, but it was May showed whenever she was in chat. So, like, I think something important to acknowledge here, chat, is the amount of how much this happened, right? The quantity of it. Like, keep that in mind. That's very, very important, chat, to the overall narrative, because if they're doing this with everybody, then it's showing a pattern, right? It's not just this one person, right? Which I think we saw in the other document, there's a pattern, but...
It has been over a year since it happened, and much of it occurred in live chat interactions that weren't always recorded or preserved.
Of course.
That said, these examples reflect a broader pattern I witnessed repeatedly.
Sure.
For instance, she would frequently engage lurkers or people who hadn't spoken in my chat, which made several viewers uncomfortable. On top of that, her supporters would come into my stream and compare us, often unprompted, saying her ASMR was better. At the time, I was streaming from the very space where I endured childhood sexual trauma. Being in that environment every day was re-traumatizing.
God, I can't imagine. I'm so sorry.
And I was already struggling with symptoms of PTSD.
Oh,
Just
I'm so sorry,
trying to go
Ghosty.
live and create content in that setting was incredibly difficult, let alone dealing with unsolicited comparisons or uncomfortable interactions from others in the community.
Man, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. I'm so glad you're out of there. Like, what the fuck? As somebody says me, please come here. I'll only support me. When you usually try to contact Me's behavior or correct Me's behavior and take some form of action, her immediate response was to use it, crying him up. At the time, I interpreted it as a genuine hurt. It made me hesitate. I didn't want to escalate things or make someone feel worse. So I backed off. Looking back now, I realized this kind of response may have been emotionally manipulative, using vulnerability to avoid accountability. Yep. This right here, chat. Listen to my words. Using vulnerability to avoid accountability. This happens so much. So much. It's so sad. It's so sad. Especially since she kept doing it 1 minute later. Makes it harder for me to set a boundary. Oh, because it got deleted. Yeah, it's just like, look at them, like very like back to 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 back, you know. False impressions and boundary violations. Despite never having a personal relationship or a private conversation with her, May became publicly referring to me as her Oshi, bestie and friend often, right? She featured me on her Twitch page on my consent, which gave me a false impression of viewers that we were close. Which created fan art of me that since I checked my DMs. As I only check DMs for my team, I started putting the fan art section of my Discord. Working on a doodle. I'm not an artist, so I want to hear how much you bring me comfort. I bow to my Oshi. I made my Oshi one of my recommended channels to be happy in my channel. Getting all the love. No, and then posted that. It's just all so parasocial, you know, like. I think the only thing you can do in this situation, chat, is just call them out on their behavior, and if you gotta ultimately ban them, that's it, you know. That's all you can do. At that point. Let me see if I can copy this.
It's also important to clarify that May and I have never spoken on a personal level in DMs, nor have I ever shared any kind of ban list with her.
Sure.
In fact, I never even asked for one. Any claims or assumptions suggesting otherwise are completely false and misrepresent the
that's
nature of our
hyper
interactions.
parasocialism. That's creepy. That's super creepy. I figured out how to send a share ban if it's in a DM on Discord later. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Did they spell your name wrong? No, they did. Okay, you're good. Yeah, that's too much, man. That's too much. Somebody like that, I'd be like, nah, boundaries, bro. Boundaries.
Things took a more concerning turn when I overheard May discussing plans to create child age regression mommy ASMR. While everyone has the right to explore their creative interests, this type of content, especially when paired with NSFW branding, felt completely misaligned with the values and safety of my community.
Could totally
May
see that.
herself has admitted that not everyone agrees with her interests, and that the age regression or kink-adjacent spaces are often misunderstood. But people like May contribute to that misunderstanding when they blend suggestive or sexual elements into it, like calling herself a piss princess and referring to her fans as droplets, naming her urine. This kind of framing isn't just uncomfortable, it damages the reputation of entire communities, including those who engage with age regression in a non-sexual, therapeutic, or safe
direction.
context. It blurs lines, reinforces harmful stereotypes, and
it ends up harming, it blurs lines, reinforces harmful stereotypes and ends up harming everyone around it. That's very well said. Very well said. And I feel like the biggest part about this too is like it misaligns with the values and safety of your community, right? And that if you don't want that kind of stuff in your community, they're like, hey, like I'm not cool with that, right? So, I feel like that's fair. What's up, Scarlett? How are you? For a long time, I generally thought I was the only one in the wrong for stepping away. I assumed this kind of behavior was normal in the ASMR community. Yeah, no, I don't think
they
so.
Are an entertainer at the end of the day.
Sure.
Like Elara said once, you only get a section of their lives to share. I consider that a blessing and something to not to take
I appreciate
for
that,
granted.
Tiz. And you guys are always respecting my boundaries, too. I assume this kind of behavior is normal in the ASMR VTuber space. Over time, I realized it's not, right? And I shouldn't have to compromise my values or comfort to keep peace with somebody whose choices may mean others feel unsafe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I love that. To not have to compromise my values or comfort to keep peace with someone who's made choices, whatever they are, made me feel unsafe. Here's me actively speaking on the subject on Twitch. So there you go, see time at it right here. I love mommy and age regression audios. Age regression, each player know the same thing, and two things should never be lumped together. You know, talking about this stuff here. On August 24, 2024, May publicly posted on X that she is canceling her stream due to not being in the right headspace. Thinks she wanted her streams to remain safe and happy place for her viewers. There you go. Just 15 minutes later, 4 a.m., she made another public post asking, why did Ghosty ban me? Why did my Oshi ban me? Choosing to air the situation line, forever attempting to ask me directly. That post quickly gained traction, led to speculation, which could have been avoided. I didn't think I'd ever bring this up so publicly. By the time I grabbed this was deleted. Yeah. I got you. I got you. Yeah, look, at the end of the day, this person is just extremely reliant on other people. Very, very parasocial. I don't think really understands the consequences of certain actions and how that affects other people. I think it's like my biggest takeaway just about this person in general. I don't think they genuinely understand.
At the time, I was live streaming from a closet, in a small closet, a space that is deeply triggering for me due to past trauma, doing my best to stay present for my community despite how emotionally difficult it was. May didn't reach out to me privately until 4:15 a.m., even though my DMs were open the entire time. She had every opportunity to message me directly if she genuinely wanted to understand what happened. Instead, she chose to post about the situation publicly on Twitter/X.
Yeah,
using
very
my
mature.
name without context.
Very mature.
That decision is more like performative outrage than a sincere attempt at communication.
I agree. I think that I feel like this person is very just like immature. And again, it's more about the spotlight on them. So any way they can do that, they're doing that, right? And this is just an example of that. You know, again, they're like, oh, like, why'd you ban me? I don't know what I did. It's just all about the spotlight for them. They just want attention. And maybe there's like a personal reason for that. I'm not, you know, Dr. Phil. I'm not here to solve that, but that's what it seems like to me. They just want the attention.
She accepted the friend request from my team, and we responded promptly with a respectful and detailed explanation of the decision to remove her from my Twitch space. Even then, I never blocked her or tried to shut her out. I left the door open, despite how triggering and exhausting this situation was for me. It's also worth noting that May has openly supported child age regression ASMR content, something I am firmly against and personally distressed
there you go,
by.
Kieran.
Despite everything,
okay,
I
right, you are
silent
personally against
publicly
it.
and handled the situation with calm and care. May's decision to post vague and emotional statements online before having a real conversation speaks volumes, while I was simply trying to protect my peace, my boundaries, and my space.
You know, Ghosty, 100%. Like, at the end of the day, it's your boundaries, it's your space, and like you said, it's your peace. So, if you're against something and somebody is constantly bringing that into your space, you have every right under the sun to remove them from your community. That is totally fine. If somebody told me, like, Oh my god, I hate elves. Elves are so fucking ugly. I'd be like, well, you know what? You're out. So, like, you know what I mean? But, sorry, I was trying to use a funny comparison, but I get exactly what you mean. So, sorry for the confusion. I know we haven't talked before. I'm the lead admin for Ghosty's platform. Okay, this was the one we saw earlier. Yeah, this was the one we saw earlier. So, over time, it became evident that May was orchestrating manipulative actions behind the scenes, even after her ban. So here we go, chat. Let's take a look. This is probably pretty important.
I was blocked by VJules in 2024, even though her close friends were regularly in my chat and engaging with me first.
Oh shit,
it was
they own
confusing at
this.
the time.
That's why they were the starting
member.
member.
Never interacted with me directly feel the need to block me. This stems from May's pattern of talking about people behind the scenes and then deleting the evidence, leaving others to act on her behalf without context. I had assumed her besties were their own individuals with their own opinions, not extensions of her. But the way they responded to me made it clear that May was influencing things behind closed doors. That's a form of manipulation, allowing others to carry out the emotional or social consequences of your words without being accountable for them. Recently,
that's manipulation.
I received a DM from the entire Jules team. They reached out to apologize and explain what had been going on behind the scenes, and I received the DM May 15th, 2025.
Their message acknowledged the mistreatment experience and confirmed that the concerning behavior wasn't isolated or imagined. Oh shit, so this happened with more people. First individuals would like to extend an apology to you, and ask me to do so on their behalf. The whole individuals have contacted me. Like what you said, opened my eyes about her, so I spent the last month reflecting and screenshotting whenever she would talk about other creators. I'll be doing well. I completely understand where you're coming from as well. The last few weeks have been an anxious mess. Not sleeping, having to cancel streams constantly due to my stress levels, causing me to be sick. I was honestly worrying to get back through all the messages. I was collecting screenshots, as she has a tendency to delete messages when she would say something about a creator. We would tell her it wasn't nice, and the amount of manipulation I saw in those messages, I had seen previously in the match. She would brag about collecting VTubers. Really put a sour taste in my mouth. Wow. Bruh, just like taking your personal qualms and just straight up just like, wow. And this is a group again, right, chat? When you're in a group, you represent other people, you know?
Another example of May's indirect manipulation came when a Twitch chatter came forward and admitted they had been paid $200 by one of May's close besties to remove Ghosty from their username, clearly intended to mock and disrupt my community.
That is wild.
They didn't fully understand the motive behind the request. It was only later, after reflecting, that they expressed regret and realized they were being used to send a message on someone else's behalf.
That is fucking insane, by the way.
Thrives in silence. When someone like May speaks negatively about others in private, it inevitably shapes how her friends and supporters treat those people publicly. Even if she doesn't explicitly tell them what to do, her words influence their behavior. As a result, my name, my community, and even my active chatters became targets of subtle exclusion, ridicule, or hostility in other spaces, including chats where
including chats where I previously felt SA. So again, here's that same thing that we saw, right? I'm actually Ghosty X Ultra, but somebody said they would give me $200, and I changed my name to their choice. Can I ask a question? What was this changed to? I mean, I guess they need to stay anonymous, so probably not okay to ask that, but okay, Mars Boy Toy. Gotta change it back. Okay, they changed it to Mars Boy Toy, bro. That was that. Look, they literally did that just to fuck with them. Don't make me, please. I don't know if you know or not. I got the $200 though, bro. That was literally meant to fuck with you. Who else would do that? You know what I mean? Like, wow. Mars is one of the creators that is part of that group that we just looked at. That's so fucked up, bro. This is like the most like. There's a lot of like things in here that are pretty bad, but this right here is the most fucked up. This is just straight up like the most mean girl shit I've seen. Like straight out of like, holy God, straight out of a movie, you know? That's crazy. Situations like this highlight how May's made with multiple private negative comments can shape the way people in her circle view and treat others. That's wild, Phoenix. Oh, I'm floored by that, Ghosty. Like, what the fuck? Is she the tongue to directly with this here, too? Her words set a tone. That tone then influences how our besties interpret and interact with people like me, creating a ripple effect that results in alienation, passive targeting, or subtle imitation, even from people I've never had direct issues with. It was unexplained fixation, yeah. Very, very much so. Looking at everything that happened, right? We also engage in behaviors such as bad-mouthing other creators. We saw that. Sexualizing creators at their consent. We saw that. Calling creators mommy despite them expressing discomfort. We saw that as well. The pattern when faced with criticism and accountability, they tend to deflect by expressing distress publicly, crying on social media, gathering sympathy, and redirecting focus. I finally did the thing and cut off me. Yeah, I do feel like that was a big deal, how they dealt with it. But we already know they're pretty immature. You know what I mean?
On March 31st, another ASMR creator privately distanced herself from May, even sending a message to her expressing her discomfort and why. Rather than taking that moment to reflect or acknowledge the hurt she had caused, May uploaded a personal document just a few days later on April 3rd. The focus of her post was her own life circumstances, not accountability. I want to be clear, I understand
that is wild,
trauma.
the name
I've
change.
lived through it too, including experiences of assault, and I've even shared parts of that
I'm sorry
with
about
my
that,
community.
Ghosty.
I'm not here to compare suffering or say whose pain is greater.
Of
But
course.
despite everything I've been through, I've never used my trauma as a reason
Absolutely.
to mistreat others.
Absolutely.
So it's hard to understand why May couldn't take a step back and reflect instead of redirecting attention onto herself.
Look, I want to use a phrase here. I want to use this right here, chat. This person lacks emotional intelligence, the ability to understand, manage, and use emotions effectively. I feel like this is just a constant, like, pattern for this person. They don't know how to manage themselves or their own emotions. They really lack emotional intelligence. So anyway, they go on to make this document talking about their own personal stuff rather than addressing actually, you know, what really happened, right? So, which unfortunately is kind of true of a lot of Google documents. People do that a lot.
What made it feel even more
trauma is not an
jarring is that
excuse
just one
from
day later, on April
accountability.
4th, May announced she would be launching an NSFW Fansly account, paired with a photo
Right,
of herself
exactly, Noir.
appearing visibly pregnant. At the time, the other creator involved was actively pregnant and had publicly shared feeling uncomfortable
And we know who that
and
is now.
sexualized during that
Yeah,
stage
we know who
of
that
their
is now.
life. So to see content like that being posted immediately after felt deeply confusing and insensitive.
Yeah, I
It
can
didn't
see that.
just come across as tone deaf. It had an emotional weight and stress to others who were already navigating
Right.
similar, vulnerable experiences in silence.
Yeah, like you can see here. I approved to make spicy content. Fansly, I'm so happy because one of the biggest goals of years love being your mommy, bringing comfort. And I bring you comfort in spicy ways. Thank you, Blink, for being my friend. Encouraging me to follow my passions. Yeah, I get the timing of that is like, heck no. Yeah, no. That's a horrible look. That's a horrible look. Considering now we know Mumi said what she had to say, right? Yeah, that's nah, bro.
She also began forming Vtuber groups, which, especially in the
They were not
context of
pregnant
everything
themselves.
unfolding,
Not
felt less
me.
like genuine collaboration
posted the
and
art.
more like a way to collect creators and quietly exert influence. In fact, she
Classic.
gathered 25 members within the span of just 1 week,
Classic.
which only added to the feeling that she was trying to build a protective,
wall of optics and
and
loyalty. Yep.
around herself.
Yep,
A reliable
classic.
source has privately shared troubling experiences that support this pattern. It's also clear that many of May's closest supporters were manipulated through one-sided stories or outright lies, led to believe false claims about others.
Right.
This not only damaged reputations, but created an environment where speaking up felt dangerous.
Right, because once you speak up about this issue, right, everybody's already been kind of informed about whatever this false narrative is, so they're more likely to believe what's already been told to them. So now that you speak up, you have an army of people already against you and nothing happened. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, actually nothing happened, but you have an army of people against you and you're trying to speak up about what happened when really nothing actually happened on your end. It's more about what they did. But now they have this army of people protecting them. So honestly, we're going to go back through all of our messages. I was collecting screenshots. As she had a tendency to delete messages. Okay, we already read this. And this was V Garden, their the group that they made. Here you go. There's all the members. That's a lot of people. Holy shit. Yeah, like they got a lot of people together really fast. I feel like, though, in a way, I don't feel like that's in here, but I feel like that does take advantage of people's vulnerability within the VTuber community, because a lot of VTubers are new, and also a lot of VTubers are looking for a place to belong, right? So taking advantage of them in that way, I mean, maybe that's a little bit of a stretch, but I think that's wrong.
It became increasingly clear that May was feeling the pressure as more people
Right.
began distancing themselves or quietly questioning her behavior. Especially
Right.
following the emergence of the Cinder situation, she didn't take a
Yeah.
step back or show signs of reflection. Instead, she began rapidly adding members to her newly formed Vtuber group, V Garden. As of May 15,
This was,
2025, she
this was a
dropped
reaction
from
to this.
Jules.
Yeah, this right here was a reaction to this. Because I will tell you, since the Cinder situation, so many more people have come forward to talk about these types of situations, which is both good and bad, right? But yeah, it's been a chain. This move is a calculated attempt to shift focus away from growing discomfort, granting her to reinforce a carefully crafted public image of sweetness, softness, and innocence, which obviously is not really there at all, right?
As the days went on, May kept adding more people to her group. It made it look like everything was fine and
As
that
much as
lots
she-
of
as much
people
as she can,
supported
right?
her, even though there was a lot of tension behind the scenes. To those of us paying attention,
that way
it
since
felt
Cinder,
like
honestly.
she was trying to cover up the criticism, using new members and a kind image to make herself look harmless.
Unfortunately, that is a pretty easy tactic to get away with. Just because it's easy to like surround yourself with a bunch of friends and acquaintances, right? So
Something important to note, May bad-mouthing of creators who have set boundaries may be intentional, or it may be subconscious.
Either way,
Either
it's still
way,
crossing
it
boundaries, you know?
influences how others treat those creators, even if she never directly tells them to act a certain way. That influence can manifest as exclusion, harassment, or mimicry, regardless of whether
Yeah.
May explicitly condones it. One of her closest
That's
former
a
friends
good
has
point.
even shared that May frequently deleted messages where she spoke negatively about other creators, especially when told it wasn't appropriate. That same
pattern
friend
of it
later
is bad.
described feeling disturbed by the level of manipulation evident when reviewing old conversations, and noted how May would brag about collecting Vtubers. Whether she realizes it or not, this behavior creates a toxic environment that quietly encourages harmful actions from those around her.
the thing is like you can't feel the void in your own heart or the problem that you have by just surrounding yourself with a bunch of other people. It just doesn't work that way, you know? Yeah, you have to be 100% yourself before you can be 100% with other people.
May often presents herself as being new to Twitch, but her account was
Right.
actually created back in 2015.
Gotcha.
While account age alone doesn't define
Yeah,
experience,
it may not be the experience, it
having
may
a
be
nearly
irrelevant.
10-year-old Twitch account undercuts the idea that she's unfamiliar with the platform or community norms.
That's
It's not a
true.
valid excuse for the impact her behavior has had,
Absolutely.
especially when so many of her choices have affected others deeply.
I didn't know that they used, oh, I'm new to Twitch as an excuse. Like, having an old account you could have created a long time ago, and maybe you came back to it. I mean, maybe that's a possibility, but like, if you were around in 2015, you're probably pretty familiar with a lot of the Twitch norms. I wasn't aware that was used as an excuse, though. So, personal impact. This situation has significantly affected me and my and many others' mental and physical health. A return to sleep paralysis. Appetite has suffered. My chat feels fractured and uneasy. I live with constant stress and feel like I must walk on eggshells. I can't get anywhere close to anybody who knows me because they end up retaliating. I'm in stress to the point both my eyes are twitching due to me staying silent. I've been sick. I know others have been too. In this space, a lot of us deal with chronic illness we don't always talk about. We just push through. But stress like this only makes it worse. For me, living with endometriosis means flare-ups can be triggered by emotional and physical stress. Yeah, when things get this heavy, it's not just mental. It affects my entire body. Gosh, I'm so sorry that you even had to put this document out. Like, finding this document's not been easy. In fact, it's been one of the hardest things I've had to do. Putting this into words forced me to relive moments that were deeply painful. So much so that I found myself physically sick, even throwing up at times while trying to write. I don't want to cough into the microphone. My bad, chat. Stress has triggered some of the worst endometriosis flare-ups I've had in a long time. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's not just emotional pain, it's physical. My body has carried the weight of this for months, and I pushed through that pain because the story needs to be told. I worked hard to build a stable, thriving community, averaging 1.5 to 2K viewers. I'm not clout chasing. It's about protecting myself and those around me. I and multiple others have been hurt by May's manipulative tactics. This is not an isolated issue, as you guys have seen by the other documents as well, chat. Conclusion, I'm sharing this not to encourage hate, but to bring awareness. Please do not engage with or harass me. Only ask for space to heal and for others to be aware of this pattern so they can protect their communities and their mental health so they can heal. Absolutely. No creator should be made to feel unsafe, manipulated, or sexualized without consent. We all deserve respect and peace in our creative spaces. 100%. 100%. I agree. Knowing now that they have deleted all their stuff, and made this their Twitch, I'm sorry. I think we pretty much can say that they have admitted fault, and that they will hopefully be moving on. I think that is pretty much where we probably stand on this, but I think my biggest takeaways are, number one, very manipulative, very parasocial, had to leverage a lot of stuff to push boundaries, try to push people's boundaries, and when they were called out for it, would basically just play victim about it. Had to surround themselves with a bunch of people that would protect their image. Just, unfortunately, really classic kind of like manipulative like behavior. And it was just me. It's always trying to be in the spotlight about everything. So I think this is great that this came out, because unfortunately, chat, things like this happen a lot more than you realize in the community, especially in VTubing. There's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes, a lot of mean girl stuff. And I feel like calling this out is a positive thing, because number one, this person is being held accountable. But number two, it's also saying, hey, us as a community, we are recognizing this is not okay. And if other people are doing it, it needs to be called out or corrected, or communication needs to happen. So it's setting like a new standard, right? Which is great. I was told I was ridiculous for being scared of me because apparently I was the bigger creator, which makes no sense. No, it doesn't matter. Like, you can be scared of somebody for more reasons than their size, right? You can be scared of the messages they send to other people. You can be scared of the potential of the things they can do, So, of course, absolutely. I gotta say, I appreciate all of you, putting all this together. I cannot imagine all the work that went into this, and of course, having to deal with the emotional stress of it. I'm just like, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. It's always tough. It's always tough to have to deal with situations like these, but you did the right thing. I definitely gotta say, you really did the right thing here. So honestly, it sounded like she's specifically targeting VTubers. Maybe so, I'm not sure. Kind of looking back at how they were very communicative with Coco back here, right? Because Coco was the youngest member, right? That does kind of maybe lean into that narrative, maybe a little bit. I'm not 100% sure. Wolfnir, but I think it's worth pointing out. It seemed like they were everywhere. She was in every chat, almost 24/7. Friends are much bigger creators than me, where we were scared if we ever came out, right? Yeah, it can be scary. It can definitely be scary. You guys have the receipts, though. You have the receipts, so I think it's just somebody, again, just very parasocial that needed to just be called out. I think so, but trying to make you fulfill their wants and needs and kinks by pressuring you to do that and crossing boundaries is just like, nah, that ain't okay. That ain't okay. We're not about that here. So just respect everybody, you know? Somebody says no, or whatever it is, right? Respect the boundaries. And if you don't know, ask. That's the point. Fucking ask the question. Just respect people's boundaries. It's not that hard. It's crazy. There's a line that's across feed. Exactly. And again, if you don't know that line, you need to ask, you know? It's really not that hard to ask, too. Right, exactly. So, it's been a habit regardless, I speak from experience. I mean, I feel like as human beings that can communicate, we should do our best to prevent that type of behavior as much as possible, though, you know? I mean, anywhere that we can communicate, we should attempt to do so. Please no more Google Docs before Wednesday. Okay, I will hope that there's no more here. I hope, chat. I swear, I can't promise you, but I hope. Guys, thank you so much for such an amazing stream today. Literally insane. Thank you so much for it feels like a year ago, but thank you for the level 20 hype train. I appreciate all of you so much. Yeah, right. There you go, Phoenix. Exactly. I agree with that. Guys, my voice is very froggy. I'm gonna stop here. I'll report on everything I didn't get to later today or later Wednesday. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate all of you. I owe you like a bajillion wheel spins later today or tomorrow. So please swing by tomorrow. We're gonna do some reacts. And thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your day. Yumi is doing their subathon. They have about 34 hours left, so let's give them some love. And thank you guys so much. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you, Phoenix, and all of the V girls, V gyms for putting out all of this information. I can only imagine what you guys had to do. So thank you guys so much, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay? We have like 80 hours on the timer now. Holy shit! Wait, where's the timer? Hold on. Hold on. Let me bring it back. We gotta bring that back. Okay, there we go. There it is. 28 hours, holy shit. All right, bye, kitties.